Hello everybody and welcome back to Blue Archive. It's been a while since I've streamed this game, I think. I'm actually seeing rerun events that I've seen before. I think I actually might be technically caught up now, as far as events go. Well shit, whose birthday is it? Renji! Patrick's too nice try. Oh, I just realized it's muted. This is a weapon of mass destruction, by the way. But you're not Botrix 3 either. Get good, fool. You can never live up to them. As per usual for their birthday stuff, I'm gonna invite them into the cafe. Probably do one of their robot talks. Where is she? I forgot her damn name. Renji. That's it. It's Renji. I just realized I don't have to switch up. So if someone's on Twitch, I cannot see them current. Wait, I'm not live on Twitch. That would help. The cafe hasn't kicked it yet. Where is Renji? Do I do swimsuit Renji, or do I do regular Renji? I'm gonna go with swimsuit. For reasons I do not need to explain. Wait, really? You love the Forbidden Love book thing? Not what I was expecting from Renji. Yeah, you want that? You want okay, you want the VIP thing? Yes, you do. Enough of that, slugs. Calm down, Renji. Oh no, I gotta do the swimsuit one in the other cafe. That's it. The cafe has not kicked in yet. Oh, dog, maybe if you weren't licking so much, if you actually stopped to breathe, you wouldn't be panning. You did that to yourself. Okay, where is she? Where is Renji's swimsuit?
ここで水遊びをしたら怒られてしまいますね。もっと近くに青春したいって思ってくれてるのか。私だって師匠と。
Okay, you can have that. Oh my god, she's sliding.
師匠の思い。
Happy birthday, cool guy. Hello and welcome.
私の思いだって。師匠といると。
Also, Reggie's birthday. Yes, that's why I'm giving her a ton of gifts at the cafe. She's now hiding behind a tree. Smart move, Renji.
もうちょっとで分かりそうなのに。師匠といるとドキドキする。この気持ちは。
You want anything else?
もうちょっとで分かりそうなのに。
Anyway, how's your birthday going? Or did it just flip over your birthday just now, technically? Now that's 12:09. Or is it too soon for you to tell?
I いつももらってばっかだし。ありがとうだけじゃ足りない気がする。
Okay, Renji Bobo talks. Oh yeah, what's her birthday thing say? Renji, where's Renji? I don't think I've leveled it also for any of her, so she should be level 1. Down at the bottom somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot to have Carrot Buddy. Damn, I was gonna do hers. For reasons, because I really, really like Buddy Girls. Where's Renji? She's got bright red hair. It should be easy to see her icon. Not you. There's a Renji. Where's the other Renji? There she is. I didn't confirm. You wear nothing underneath, do you?
ありがとう。違う、嫌ってわけじゃなくて、こういうの全然予想してなくて。私今顔熱いかも。冷やしてくるから、ちょっと待ってて。
I was not at all expecting Reggie to be like this. I don't think I've ever seen her get flustered or embarrassed before. She almost reminded me of Broccoli to some extent prior to this.
私の誕生日覚えてくれてたのか。
Why does everybody here wear pants on their swimsuit? Please remove those. That's just not right.
すっごい嬉しい。ありがとう。今日。
Is that just an American thing where we don't wear those? I don't know. I'm not being weird either. I'm genuinely curious as to why they all wear pants when they have a swimsuit on. I'll do Reggie's swimsuit for reasons. Mincer, have you heard before? Less clothing to hide a defense, like bikini armor. Sounds weird, huh? I'm 100% on board with it, Reggie. I don't think it's weird at all. Yeah, swimsuit is pretty embarrassing, but rising that kind of challenge is also part of. I don't think it is, but I'm still gonna support you regardless, cause this benefits me too. So I'm going to train in a swimsuit day. Going to the swimming pool? No, the mountain. In a swimsuit? I mean, Emmy does it in the Arctic. I don't see why it's a problem if Renji does. I mean, granted, Emmy's a special case, but that's the thing about that. Let's just let Renji be Renji. It helps us. After Renji told me she was going to the mountains in her swimsuit, I rushed over to meet her. I'll do the event once I'm done with the Momo talk for her. Oh, Mentor, you're here early. Ah, you wanted to go to the waterfall. Why else would I wear my swimsuit? I mean, you haven't met Emmy, have you? We literally just got off a chapter where she is wearing one in the Arctic. I do have some amount of common sense, you know. I just thought you wanted to climb the mountain in your swimsuit. Well, technically I kinda did. Seriously? I'm wearing my swimsuit underneath my uniform right now. How? I can blatantly see there's nothing down here or here. You're not wearing anything underneath. What kind of witchcraft is this shit? Seriously, what kind of witchcraft is that? I should have been able to see this and this. How? What kind of... How did you do that, Renji? What kind of magic did you pull to do that shit? No, I'm calling that. I could clearly see there was nothing there. I'm not crazy. It's not my birthday, it's Cool Guy's birthday. Get it right, devil. Which cool guy a birthday? Is there any chance you wore your swimsuit under your clothes too, Mentor? Yes, I did. You really do think alike, Mentor. Preparations are complete. Let's begin our swimsuit training. It's a waterfall episode featuring the Mentor and Disciple. This is usually one of my favorite kind of episodes. The beach episode. Renji and I stood underneath the waterfall together. Oh, I already said it. Take it now. No. I feel alive. How are you doing, Mentor? Cold. I'm getting brain freeze. Hey, you're being dramatic. Doesn't wearing a swimsuit feel like it raises your defense? Part of me wants to teach Alice this rule, but part of me doesn't, because she might take it too literally. How do I explain? Plus, I'm pretty sure Kay would kill me. I feel like I need to act appropriately now to how I'm dressed so it sharpens my mind. So not my physical defense, but my mental ones. You know what I mean, Mentor? Sure, this waterfall is too strong, I might fall off. Exactly, so it raises my mental defense. You have to keep your spirits high, otherwise your swimsuit will fall off. Dude, they're not connected, just let it happen. Just let her figure it out the hard way. take a look. My sharpened state of mind ensures my safety. Well, for you, Mentor. God damn it, why did it have to be me? Where'd swimsuit go? Don't move an inch, I'll find it. A little while later. Found it, here you go. Thanks for finding it. Oh, please stop swinging it around. Why is it close, so hurry and grab it. I promise I didn't see anything. I call bullshit. This is fun. I think this is part of youth as well. I will have my revenge, Reggie. Stop turning around completely right now. Oh, why'd you gotta ruin the fun? I was enjoying that. It's a perfect excuse to have revenge on her later. And the swimsuit debacle, I was much more focused for the remainder of the waterfall trading. So you got a birthday, Snake. When do you celebrate your birthday? The day you're was legged or the day you hatched? Technically the day I hatched. Because you're not really born yet, you're still developing. Oh, does it have to... Come on. As long as hers comes off too. And no, no. Let her enjoy herself. That was fun. Enter swimsuit training round 2. It's time. What's the training this time? The stage will be the ocean. On the beach, I'm in. I knew you'd be in, Minter. Excuse me. Let's see you then. I have the trade schedule ready. On the arranged day, I arrived at the beach with Renji. We arrived at the place. Yes, you won't be disturbed here, most likely. Just call for me when you're done. And we're alone. Renji, where exactly are we? This doesn't seem like an ordinary island. Oops, didn't I not tell you? It's a deserted island. A deserted island? You've been worse places, dude. Chill out. That's the one. I signed us up for a single-day deserted island experience. The perimeter is shallow, and there's no dangerous wildlife. I have it booked for the day. We can leave whenever we want. Isn't this place the perfect place to train? Private beats? Just for us? I can't think of it. Yeah, I can't think of anything more useful. No, I won't. Oh man, now I'm jealous. Now I would love to have a whole island to myself. I knew you'd approve, Mentor. Now then, we don't have a moment to waste. You're gonna get underneath your clothes again, right? Of course, and you? Of course. Okay, great. To begin, I need to secure food. Okay, so I have these bells hanging on my doorknob, and I train my dogs to ring them when they need to go OUT. To let me know to let them out. So, one of them's asking to go out, and usually when I let one out, the other two follow, so I need to step away real quick. And it may be for a little bit longer if the other two get up to ask to go out too. So I will be right back. Awkward timing, but, well, I don't want to make the pupper wait. I'll be right back, everybody. Long wait screen for Blue Archive. There we go.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain.
Yep. Got one and the other two are just standing there sitting down looking at me.
Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No,
Let me align myself real quick.
I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it.
Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Sensei, this is the deserted island. I can't remember what I clicked. I've already forgotten. Hey, we do. I thought we were just here to play. Okay, right now we're trying to survive in under extreme circumstances. This is something everyone gets to experience in their youth, right? Not exactly, no. We really shouldn't. You know, we might have to have very definitions of youth. Huh. Well, at Reggie's youth, from now on then. Let's go. I've got a net and hanker for some fish. This way, man. The fish are getting away. I'm on it. Here I go. You didn't get anything. Let me show you how it's done. Just follow my lead. She's not gonna catch anything, is she? Using explosives does not count, Reggie. How'd you do that? It sounded like you threw a frag grenade. Here, I'll help you. Let's try one more time. Let's start with your form. Let your body point where you want to go and throw. I'll help you from behind. Just hold your arms like this. Keep on breathing. You can do it. Alright. And you see the fish. Hello, Rockman! How's it going? How's it going, man? Oh, I got one. Snake, do you know how to make a cancer stone? It's called uranium. You don't make it, you find it. Very spicy rock. Do not eat, don't recommend. I knew you could do it, Minter. I keep holding you from behind to keep up your form and hold you. Hold on a second. We're incredibly close for two people in swimsuits right now. Seriously? No, what happened prior was just fun for you, but that's embarrassing? Really? On second thought, why don't you try on your own? The bird has to leave the nest eventually, right? Right. Okay, let's keep up the pace. How's it going, Rockman? We stayed very conscious of our distance from each other as we continued our youth activities for the... You mean Renji did? I'm 100% on board with it. Before we do it, time had flown by. I had so much fun today. Drawing off under the sun and sharing the fish we caught together. Do you think this is really what it'd be like if we got stranded? I mean, if you knew how to survive more or less outside of the horrid sunburn you're gonna get. I read a novel once that two people got stranded on a desert island and fell in love. It made me start imagining what I would have done in that scenario. Do you ever think of stuff like that, Mentor? Yes, of course I do. It's always fun to daydream. I see. If you had to pick one person to be stuck on a desert island, who would it be? Because, you know, I think I'd want to pick someone who has good survival skills and other qualities. I don't think you'll be good for my health if I say Hina, so... Renji. Awkward thumbs up. Hey, Dory, right? Have you played Power World today? Yeah, I've been playing it a lot on the server, yeah. So much so I'm almost level 35 already. Why is that? Well, I know you'd pick Haruka, Last Echo. That's a given. You and the weed girl. I've asked you a different question, haven't I? Don't worry about answering right now. Okay, legitimately though, I think Sayori, if you're stranded on an island, would be the best choice, simply because out of all of them, she's likely the one that'd be the... Her or Shiroko would be the best for survival. Her, because, well... Sayori, well, because, well, she's from Arius, that place is a nightmare of itself. There's life and death for her all the time. And then Shiroko, because it's, well, Shiroko. She's just dived right in to catch fish and stuff before. She'll be fine. Hell, I'll be surprised if she starts building a raft to get us off the island. It's either that or we get kidnapped. One of the two. Same, I've been catching everything on sight. I had like 900 balls. I've been neglecting capturing everything. I haven't done too much exploring. I more so just got to the part where I could actually breed Pokemon, and I've just been trying to get the best Blaze Howl I could before moving on to chill at Ignis. So I've been less exploring, and more so just focused on getting weapons and decent pals for my base. I haven't been catching a whole lot. I've also been popping bosses, left and right. Yeah, area students are kind of known survivors. Hayori, don't drink that! I did say all of them were Last Echo. From today, I'm just happy to enjoy a little more of my youth. If you want to power them up hard, you have to compress them. What's going on in Blue Archive? I don't know, man. I don't know. First we had a beach episode in swimsuits, and then some eldritch god showed up and started fucking everything up by spawning dead space markers. Then there was a vending machine, and then we fought actual god, and now we're back to this. And probably some sort of weird mystery. This is just like a random, like, relationship event I've been doing. I haven't even touched the event yet, but it's probably gonna be some random mystery thing. Blue Archive's all over the damn place. We also have a tendency to harass the tan women in this game. Like, that's not me. That's just the character we play. It keeps happening. There's a pattern. Don't drink pool water. It's so clean. I didn't. Okay, I said Sayori. She has the brain cell of the group. Her and Atsuko. I do want to know your answer, though. Never mind. Forget it. Although, I will say, this game needs more cutscenes. Usually it's just 2D sprites sliding around. But we see even their chibi animations can be amazing, like when Hina and Hoshido fought. That fight scene looked amazing, or the Advent Guard versus Death. The chibi animations in this game can be freaking awesome. They just need to use them more. Instead of 2D sprites sliding around. Anyways, it's late, so we should get ready. Twilight, so I probably want to set up camp. Camping together is definitely a popular youth activity, but today's scene was deserted island survival. It's natural to naturally to set up. The next step would be to escape. No, it wouldn't be Renji. No, Renji, no. If you're gonna be stuck somewhere, you're not just gonna be able to build a raft or something like that in a day. You're going to need shelter from the element. No. But figuring out how to escape is the last step of today's training. Hell, depending on the island, this might not be that far out. It just sounded like a little fishing boat that brought us here. That's what it sounded like. We could probably just swim. I'm sure there's probably land in sight. Actually, wait, what's behind her? Is that a different chunk of land, or is that still the island we're on? If that's the mainland back there, we could just swim. That's why we're going to make a raft and escape back to the mainland. There's plenty of wood. We have more than enough material. Hold on. We're making what? A raft, Mincer. We need to get started now if we want to finish by tomorrow. You seemed like one of the smart ones for a minute. Now then, let's give it our all for youth and survival, Mentor. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh my god. How does this All these girls are bulletproof. They could get away with doing so much shit. How is this man alive in this world? How has he survived this long? He's just squishy. How does he survive their antics alone? Like, barring all the crazy shit, their antics alone should be enough to threaten his health. Ninja and I stayed up all night building a raft and eventually succeeded to escape the island. And now that guy who dropped us off is probably panicking, trying to figure out what the hell happened. Good job, Renji. I still love, though, when we were talking to the, of all the students, which one was it? Kana. The head, like one of the main police officers here. I love how when she messaged Sensei that she was gonna be stopping by his office, it's like, he just immediately texted back, so my day of reckoning has arrived. Really says a lot about this guy. And I love it. So tired you can't even move your fingers? Yeah. Let's see, next time it's going to be easier, I promise. Get some rest, I'll be in touch. I'm gonna do this until I get the live 2D, and then I'll move on to the actual event. I thought of a good beach training, making a campfire. Oh, a campfire. Let me guess, there's gonna be some weird twist, or you can use thermite like Moe. I have a feeling it's going to be the second one, and luck. Arona mostly in luck. And Arona's responsible for most of that luck, probably. When it was time, I headed out to the beach to meet Renji. Hi, Mentor. There's no time to waste, let's get the campfire going. I don't see any firewood. When you're expecting some, that would be way too easy for training. We need to collect and stack firewood ourselves. Alright, let's start our stack over there. Yeah, youth is pain and suffering! Whoa, why am I waving my arm? You can't see that shit. That's what I'm talking about, Sensei. This is how I want to arrange the firewood for the campfire. It's a bit unique, but I think that'll make it more memorable. Unique, how so? Here, look, I drew a blueprint. Let's begin then, for our youth. For our youth. Yeah, look at Deja started eagerly preparing a campfire with her. Okay, so far less explosive. I thought this was going to go the Moe route, and she was going to use like thermite or something. A lot of firewood later. Ta-da, our dragon is complete. We built a whole ass... I mean, that's actually pretty cool looking, but pretty damn good work. Man, if I built something like that, I could not bring myself to set it on fire. Oh? Yes, but that was... Yes, true, but... Yes. Last echo. Yes, that happened. I've got no other comment on that one. It's not the kind of wood you can burn. We need things we can start a fire with. I don't think it's a good idea to set that on fire. This is significantly bigger than the blueprints. I might have gotten a little swept up in the moment with you. It's like a bit of a shame to light this on fire. I don't think so. If we don't light it, we'll just have a camp and not a fire. like rubbing oh, sorry. Fuck's that supposed to be, Last Echo? This is nice, but sitting by the fire has its own charms. Okay, but that's an alarming pile of fire starters. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Let's light it up together, okay? 1, 2, 3. It wasn't until that moment when I realized our mistake. And it was at that moment he knew he fucked up. Oh my god! I don't think those were normal fire starters. We might have a problem here. This is not what I was expecting. Why is it exploding? What did you use in this thing? What in the world was that? I don't get close. Sparks are flying everywhere. Did she actually light it with explosives or something? What? You might have a problem here. The fire is way too strong. Yeah, the fire's the problem, and not the random ass explosions. Put some water on. I don't think water's gonna do shit. It got bigger. I think at this, it roared at us. I think the thing's growing sentience. A dragon's flame won't be tampered so easy, but neither will I. Says the girl who's part dragon. This is a battle. You will submit, fire. Renji finally managed to put out the fire. He never has expected to grow to that degree. Phew, it's finally out. Jeez, I didn't think that happened. I should have been more careful. I mean, in your defense, how the hell did that happen? So in the end, so this could just be a youth lesson. No, that is just a normal fire. She's got powers. Unless she uses explosives in there, she's got some sort of power or something. That should not have spiraled. The thing roared at us. Hold on, Minter, your face. Your confidence look like a panda. Let me wipe it off for you. It would have been funny if it singed his eyebrows. That would have been hilarious. Please. So much soot. Just close your eyes for a second. Never seen Minter's face up close like this before. It was right in front of me. Renji? Did you get it all off? I hurt the Renji! Oh hey, I just learned to snap! I could never actually figure that out before. Huh. Usually I just made that noise by cracking my finger, but no, I actually figured it out. Yay. What? Yes, I definitely wasn't thinking anything weird. Oh, it's okay. Yes, you were. This is not the first time this has happened. Don't worry. You're probably the most restrained of one of the more restrained ones. Close your eyes, Bitzer. I haven't gotten it all off. And you seem flustered as she got So the soot off. The exact moment may have been the youth she had been chasing. I'm still stuck on what the hell was going on with that fire. I did not mean to click off of that. What? That was not normal. And carried away again, huh? So I put you through all that. I'm okay, I had fun, don't worry. It's not your fault the fire randomly grew sentience. I don't think anyone could have predicted that. That spiraled. Why can't we have more cool L2Ds like Wakamos, though? Like, the fan servicey ones are nice, but I wouldn't mind more cool ones like Wakamos. And she was already waiting by the time I got to the beach. Mincer, over here. Thank you for coming. Have yet another youth activity I wanted to try while you stare at the beach. Can you guess what it is? Holding hands and strolling along the shore, taking the moonlight sea side by side. Those all sound really great, actually. But there's something I really want to do. Fireworks! Yeah, because you can be trusted with those. Oh, holy shit. A simple campfire went wrong. I'm surprised. It's just sparklers. I thought we were gonna have a repeat incident if someone brought a mortar shell. Oh, so she's not completely flat. Why is that the first thing I noticed? I really thought she'd have a growlier voice. Renji cute.
もちろん時間は戻らないけど、これからだってまだまだ青春できる。炎が消えそうなら新しい薪をくべてやればいいんだ。だから師匠、ずっと一緒に青春してくれるよな。
Don't even need to ask, Renji. I still want to know if these are tattoos or just natural markings on her. I didn't go too big this time. Campfire got out of control. You see, I was wrong in thinking that bigger is always better when it comes to experiencing youth. I realize that quiet moments like these are fulfilling too. Again, that was not your fault. That was not a normal fire. Yes, I wanted to relax with you. Something small but pretty. It's a safe activity too since we're at the beach. There's also no one around today, so we can enjoy the night together as long as we want. You're right. Will you come experience my youth with me? Okay, that horn has to be just beyond inconvenient. Like, Hina or something would just have to worry about accidentally poking holes in her, like, headboard or wall while she's sleeping. Her, on the other hand, that's gotta be something awful. You're gonna be bumping into shit so much with that. Here, let's light up Sparkler together. And this is the part where I, too, snake Renji as a guy in a beach, and Renji says, like, Renge. Renji just said, like, Renge. Huh? Will this other male, or where did this other male Renji come from? Enjoyed the fireworks. Nothing blew up, so it's all good. Can I pinch cheek? No. Nope. Cannot. No, put that back. Here's Wakamo. Okay, that's swimsuit Wakamo. There's regular Wakamo. Okay, nope. Nope, you're not what I want. Hello, Alice. Okay, so, you know, hold up. That's how I wanted. You know, I love, like, I do like the more fan servicey ones. I do like the cute-looking L2Ds too. But why can't we why can't we have more ones like this as well? Just some really cool-looking ones. And how can we have a fourth version where it's her standing there holding her mask on? That looks so freaking cool. Also, I love this music. Oh, you're not the one I wanted to get rid of. I wanted to get rid of the other Renji. Oops. Not what I meant. Where is it? Where's... Where was other Renji? Where'd she go? I lost the Renji. Where'd she go? Where's the purple one? I mean, she has bright red hair. She's not hard to see. Yeah, I don't mind these cuter ones like this. Or ones like this. But seriously, I would love more of these cool looking ones like Wakamo's. We don't get a lot of those. I would not mind it. I would not mind it one bit. Okay, well, let's actually do the event. That went over longer than I had planned.
捕まえたらどうしようかな。
Oh yeah, we're helping the police. That's gonna be great. This is not at all dangerous for us. Oh my word, by heavens, by stars. Precious sells because this week, your fortune is... That's the worst fortune ever read on Kivotos in all our history. In 3 days, you'll have the worst day of your life. Oh, what could be worse than the shit we've already dealt with? The chroma, the vending machine that turned to God. What could be worse? The thermobaric warhead. My life is over. Tsuchinoko, is something wrong? It's probably by some fortune child thing. Yeah, it's pretty bad today. I just caught it. Why do people watch such on a show? I cannot read this fast. Not out loud. Sorry for butting in. Conversation, I just happened to read the relevant text. Oh, we're helping the head of the Public Peace Bureau, no less. That's... We're going to jail! I'm sure. We've been dodging this day. Lucky charm. Don't worry, viewers. If you keep this lucky animal by your side, you can dodge misfortune and seize the day. And the lucky animal is... the Tsuchinoko! Oh my god, I love those little chubby things! Aww. That was a rip-off of the Illuminati music. Oh boy. What could be worse in Sensei's case than students grow up? Well, I mean, to be fair, both Hina and Kazaki are just locked into looking like that. We've already seen it. We've already seen it. Oh, I thought this would be, I didn't think this would be the Wild Hunt class. God damn it, I just let my dogs out and now I got it. I'll be right. So, long story short, I'm still, I'm pretty sure I've beaten that damn parasite thing. I've been good for a while. I'm still not 100%, so I need to step away for a moment. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I always dodge the worst shit, but this time I didn't. And I got the Taco Bell thing. But yeah, I'm still recovering, but I'll be right back. Okay, I need a second to reset myself, but I'm back. So I'm better than I have been throughout the past couple weeks, but still not 100%. I think at this point I more or less just beat it, but it's just my stomach's just a little sensitive right now. And what I ate earlier probably didn't help. There we go. Thank you so much, I owe you big time. Don't burn the place down and do not touch my desk. What is it now? I'm going on a trip to the field. The great outdoors are very rural. I'm not back in a week. Assume I'm gone for good and don't look for me and use a flattering photo for the... Oh, who's that? Who's this? I think I would remember a face like that. If you hadn't come hollering, I would have introduced you. This is Sensei from Shale. Sensei, this troublemaker is the Deputy Director of the Public Peace Bureau, Shima Kanoka. I'm struggling not to say... I'm struggling not to say Kokona here, because she has such a similar name. Oh, so this is Sensei. I heard about you from the big dog here. But why did she cuff you? I hope you don't get confused. You could say there was a slight misunderstanding. Another one? You're caught possessing and smuggling a specific student's middle school yearbook. I don't think there's any misunderstanding here. Well, given that it's you, Sensei, I'm sure your intentions were good. I'll contact the victim, explain the situation, and determine any further action is appropriate. It's fine. There's nothing Iori will understand. Of course! God damn it. Of course it's Iori! Oh my god. I mean, granted, she asked for the feet thing. She asked for us for that. That's not our fault, but everything else. Why? Of course it's Iori. Of course. Who else would it be? I started to wonder who could it be, and then it was Iori. We're harassing Iori yet again. I don't think his intentions were good. And the thing is, she keeps coming back. I'd like to point that out. Refuses to take off the goddamn swimsuit. Refuses to take off the swimsuit. He wears one when there's no reason to when they're on duty. Making sure Hida had a peaceful day at the beach. Actively doing guard duty, no reason for her to have one. And she was wearing it simply because Sensei was there. So what we're doing is working, apparently. But this man loves tan women. Karen, too. This man canonically loves tan women. There's no way around it. And feet. There hasn't been a foot-related incident in a while, surprisingly. Straight from Iori's Momos. I haven't done Iori yet. I did Renji. I need to do swimsuit Iori's Momos next, though, later. One reason I didn't do that and Karen Bunny was because of Renji's birthday. Given that you are, strictly speaking, a public figure, I would appreciate it if you refrain from drawing this kind of attention. Kana, again, most of it's not his fault. They just show up into his office dressed as buddy girls. It just happens. He's the victim. Usually. But first things first, Kanoka. What was that about you were going on a field trip? The thing is, I hope you don't get the wrong idea or judge me. I only have 1 week to capture a Tsuchinoko. Adorable little creatures. How could I possibly get the wrong idea? Here's a question for Koshi's sake. Is this Tsuchinoko the one I'm familiar with? Or some sort of criminal code name? Yes, it's that Tsuchinoko, the famous one, the snake. The mythical creature, the cryptid. It's not a cryptid, it's an actual animal. It's just a chubby, short, little snake. It's not a cryptid. That's right, the elusive legend, the creature often discussed, sometimes spotted, but despite bounties, contests, and reality shows never captured. And now, as the cumulative bounty is 100 million yen, you could say it's a slithering tool of gold. I thought the Tsuchinoko was a real animal. Hold on. No, I thought the Tsuchinoko was a real animal. It's just a really stubby snake. Oh, no, it's not? Oh. I thought it was just a really funny-looking, chubby, shrunken snake. I thought it was an actual animal. Damn. Okay, I thought it was real. I thought it was a real thing. This is a short, chubby snake. Oh. Yes. Now I'm aware this could be a sensitive topic. Kanoka, are you in dire need of money? Huh? What do you take me for? You really think I'm the type to chase a quick yen? I suppose not. Then it must be your superstitions again. How? How? Was that anything to say? It wasn't any... It's not like it's some, crazy myth or anything. The Tsuchinoko is literally just a chubby, fat snake. Just a short little noodle creature. It didn't really... I didn't... How's that anything remotely close? It was more so just a normal animal that I thought was real. Oh, so cute too. Come on, haven't I built up enough seniority to skip the interrogation? Just look at the vacation days I banked up. Don't worry, I wasn't planning on stopping you. In fact, you tend to burn yourself out. If you're finally motivated to rest, I'm not standing in your way. So if you thought you was fake is a 1-to-1. Not really! Santa's a magic fat man who brings presents. I just thought a cute little animal existed, and apparently it don't. Not all the same. However, if you have to go on some wild snake chase, take Sensei with you. Huh? Me? Sensei, you have a moment. Sure. If you accompany Kanoka for this trip, if I'll close today's investigation and let you go free. You'll drop the case, but I'm innocent. Let me talk to Iori. I do this to her all the time. No, it's not like that. Consider this a personal request. Kanoka isn't actually a troublemaker, of course. I can't exactly say she has a sterling reputation, but she's more diligent than she looks, and she deserves to be a deputy director. By only being a second year, unlike me, she's congenial and well liked by her subordinates. But she has a tendency to go crazily enthusiastic about one thing. Superstition. Well, I didn't think the famous sensei would join me. As... Hey. Hey, doggo. Hey. There you go, now go back to sleep. So my dog was scratching, she hit a spot on her neck that makes her keep kicking and she can't stop, then she just gets caught in a loop. Had to break her attention. You good? As a preventative measure, Kana sure is overprotective. I feel very loved all the same. Why don't you think? Right, she's more worried about protecting the world from you. I should tell the others. We'll meet them soon. And love them, I'm sure. You know that, right? I wasn't about to go hunting in the boonies alone. We're meeting up with Guruman and Director Mo. Guruman and Director Mo, such unique names. They're not names, they're IDs, handles, and pseudonyms. You get the idea. You met them on the internet, and what if they're dangerous people? What? I mean, it's Kivotos, so... there's a good chance that she's dangerous, too. Shoot, sorry, I shouldn't have laughed so loudly. When you see them, you'll understand. Look, Sensei, what do you think I do at Valkyrie? I mean, to be fair, I really haven't seen you before. I haven't really seen you do much of anything. You've just been here. You've just shown up a few times. I have no idea what you're capable of. Or not capable of. So-called dangerous people should be scared of me. Don't worry for a second. I know the girls we're meeting. They're great. Since we're mutuals on socials too, we even met up in person several times. I mean, we've seen that, You okay, Doggo? We've seen Karino's pretty dangerous. Maybe not to the bad people, but she is. So evacuate might be dangerous. Are you only interested in this stuff, Sensei? The paranormal. You check out this account. They're focused on urban legends and unsolved mysteries. Pretty neat, huh? At first, I used it for monitoring the area, but honestly, their research is pretty impressive. Oh, we're here. I'll tell you more later. I only heard about this before, so this is the countryside. Okay, I know you, but who the hell are you? Ah, she's here. And you should bring a friend. I think you're right. Excuse me, are you two... Hello there, the most well-adjusted one of the group of wild hunts. Of it is an arena. What, Sensei? Hello. What are you doing here, Sensei? I should have asked you, what are you doing here? How are you even out here? What do you mean, how? I got official permission through the proper channels. I know you think you know everything about our school, but don't believe the rumors. Hunt doesn't literally imprison its students, you know. I don't know. From what I remember being there, they absolutely did. They were worse than Shanghai Jing. Of course, getting an outing pass approval is a bit of a hassle. Oh, Sensei, do you know Gurumin? Yes, very well. She's an underclassman from a past life. What kind of relationship is that? No, not you too, Sensei. Don't indulge that nonsense. You'll only make Kano even more annoying. Took me a second to figure out her name. So you need to answer my question. Why are you here, Sensei? Am I not allowed to be out in public with another student? Is that not normal? Ignoring the fact I was just arrested, but that's fine. I thought the three of us were looking for the Tsuchinoko. So I forgot to mention, since I was tagging along, it was a little last minute. But regardless, the more the merrier, right, ladies? Keep your extra versions away from me. Since it seems like Sensei already knows Gurumin, can we skip that introduction? Who's the other one, though? Who the hell are you? I don't remember you. Are you pointing at me to press your fingertips together? Who the hell are you? I suspected. You and I share auras, Sensei. Is it... The other girl's like the only well-adjusted person from Wild Hunt. Nice to meet you and welcome. My name is Hanamoto Tsubasa, leader of this expedition. I operate the Mo Paranormal Research Institute. You sound like Spook Shack from Zinless. When addressing me, I'd appreciate you calling me Director Tsubasa. Director Rina? look, I know what you're thinking, but she's not as strange as she seems. I would know. The only other student we've done that finger thing to was Arona. I am just now realizing that. I just live stream stuff. Mo Paranormal Research Institute is her channel. So it's kind of her gimmick. A gimmick? You wound me, Rena. The Research Institute is the only organization utilizing specific methodology and investigating the paranormal activities in Kivotos. First off, there's no hour or organization, it's just you. There's a complicated reason for it to appear that way. Above all, Sensei, I don't want you to misunderstand. Paranormal research is not pseudoscience. Ah, there she goes again. Paranormal activities are not only exist throughout Kivotos, but locally and frequently. I'm sure you're familiar. I'm well aware. Sabaki, you don't need to give history. I'm well aware. I've seen ghosts of all sorts and like outer dimensional beings. I've seen some shit, so yes, I believe you, and the paranormal's a thing. Hell, we've directly seen ghosts before. Well, recently something absolutely outstanding happened at Millennium. Do you know about it, Sensei? I'm thinking, what happened? I mean, there was decagrammation, but that wasn't technically in Millennium, unless she saw, Melkoth fly away. I can read your face. I suspect you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? There's quite a few things that happened there. I mean, not as much paranormal-wise, but there's quite a few insane shit that goes on there. Could you be more specific? I suppose it makes sense. It's so groundbreaking and incredible that it would be strange if Shield Sensei didn't know. That's right, I'm talking about the Millennium. UFO? Okay, so this actually could... Random weird kid. Yeah, fair. Okay, so this actually could potentially be Melkoth or our ship that we flew in on, that we were using. And it's just flying over. What? When I was at counts early in the morning, an unidentified white disc-like figure, surrounded by light, was flying freely, ignoring the established rules of acceleration. Okay, you know what? That actually could be Melkoth if she was lower down with her big-ass hat. Someone might be exaggerating what they saw. Melkoth's right round the hat. I love how we were on the same page. But this is only a hypothesis, but you cannot deny that the flying object sounds like it wasn't a UFO sighting as popularized by Adamski? Some say that due to the craft's formulatic and, dare I say, cliché appearance that is a hoax and confirmed bias, I disagree with such assertions. UFOs exist. I mean, technically speaking... Oh no, Chroma's not really an alien, but I don't see why they can't exist. We've seen all sorts of other shit. I don't see why it can't exist. You cannot deny the evidence. There are numerous consistent, independent eyewitness accounts. Tsubasa, what it actually was is gonna be more amazing, yet somehow also kind of a little bit less amazing than you would think. So that was actually just a student you saw flying around. But some crazy shit is tied to said student. That was probably a little bit greater of a discovery than the UFO. If I were able, I'd visit the encounter sites myself and attempt to communicate. Unfortunately, I cannot freely traverse within Millennium's boundaries for some reason. I mean, sure, she's strange, but it's not like the occult society. She's much more realistic and rational than my roommates, and we get along surprisingly well. Wait, why am I even making excuses right now? Director Mo may not look like it, but she's quite famous in the industry. She uploads Urban Explorer videos every day without fail. You wouldn't believe the abandoned buildings she's trespassed into. There's no such industry, and she's not that famous. She only explores abandoned buildings with nothing going on. There are practically no views or subscribers. You explore abandoned buildings every day, and there's still time for schoolwork? Of course there is. Even Millennium students take her classes Of course there is. Every Millennium student takes her classes seriously, especially math. Wait, she's Millennium? I was actually thinking she might be more wild hunt. No, okay, no, looking at her gun in her back, that's Millennium colors, and students at Millennium tend to have those white guns like that. Huh. She is Millennium. So why can't you freely move through Millennium's borders, then? Also, what the hell is Melkoth doing? Or, wait, hold on. Did Melkoth just fly away, like, recently? And this is, like, only a couple days after that or something? Or is she still hovering around this area? For her to have seen her, then? I figured she would have just left somewhere far away. You're from Millennium? Did I not mention that? No, you didn't. I'm surprised. I thought Millennium students wouldn't believe this kind of stuff. What kind of stuff? You know, well, you know, the Tsuchinoko or Yeti or magic. Okay, we have dealt with the mimesis before, the ghost things. The magic most definitely exists. Come to think of it, though, I don't think we've really seen magic in Millennium's area, though, or anything supernatural, just like super advanced sciencey stuff in Millennium. So you know what? Fair. Oh, now, as a Millennium student, I cannot let that slide. No theory was proven from the onset. Every proposition went through the scientific method and interpretation and verified before eventually settling as a universal truth. The mimesis... the mimesis was art? Art? Huh? I mean, the swimsuit ones definitely were, if that's what you mean. But, you know, I don't think they haven't really dealt with supernatural in Millennium. Yeah. Have they? I mean, there's the Nameless God stuff, but they don't really... Most of Millennium doesn't really know about that. And I need water. In other words, denying a possibility simply because it's not yet been proven is denying the very foundation of the natural philosophy built up by humanity. Yeah, I need water, my throat's going. Furthermore, even Millennium... the Sea of Cutting-Edge modern science has its own mysteries. Just look at the unexplored ruins next door. Paranormal exploration should be tackled by scientists, not shunned as superstitious taboo. And while more conservative and incurious researchers consider the field to be pseudoscience, I find... Oh, you really are a Millennium student. My roommates say similar things, though with a slightly different... Ignore that. Ignore that hiccup. And yet we're all allied because we share the same curiosity. Perhaps we have something in common, Rina. After all, you're out here searching for the Tsuchinoko. That's not why I'm here. Let's be crystal clear. In case there's a misunderstanding, I don't believe in the Tsuchinoko. Sure you don't. I understand completely. Excuse me, what's that about? Actually, I think we should ask you the same question. If you don't believe in Tsuchinoko, then why are you on this expedition? Well, it's because... Since you already knows this, our roommates are eccentric. You could say that they're occult fanatics. Just image them scrolling and then finding some Yahoo who claims to have seen the Tsuchinoko. They'd be so smug and declare it's proof of the occult or art or whatever. That's why I'm beating them to it. All these witnesses probably saw some flat lizard or snake that ate a hot dog. If I can find the source of all this nonsense and prove how false rumors began, then they'll have to listen to me. Though I wonder if that's enough to wake them up. Sure, that's why I understand completely. I just told you it's not like that. You see, mine's a perfectly normal answer. You would not be reacting like that if you truly believed what you're saying. I cannot allow someone with such impure motives to participate. Our goal is to confirm the existence of the legendary cryptid Tsuchinoko. Here. And then to prove that is actually an alien scouting drone. And like that, you've lost me. That's... What you saw was not technically an alien. Huh? That's really what we're doing. No, it's not. Stop shoehorning your freaky obsessions into this. We're here to prove the Tsuchinoko. Exists. I see. Perhaps that was too much for me to spring on an amateur. But extraterrestrial studies aren't just something I made up. They're actively being researched and a cat. It's not a cat, huh? I can read. I'm also tired, but I can read. A related article was published in the most recent edition of New Pyramid Future. Future Red Winter's renowned academic journal. Don't believe anything that comes out of Red Winter. That's pseudoscience rag. Sensei, that magazine is just a collection of articles that were rejected by every publisher in Millennium they pay to be printed in Red Winter. They're wrong. Seminar elites are the ones censoring the truth. They're the Millennium Academia who only promote their version of the mainstream science. That said, Rena, you're pretty well versed in such a skeptic. Even some long-time subscribers don't know that much about the magazine's background. I see, it seems you too are an expert. You come here armed with your own theories. Very well, I'll accept the challenge if you wish to debate. My argument remains the same. The Tsuchinoko is an alien camouflage drone. Its unnatural look. It legitimately just looks like a small, funny-looking snake. What, you think rain frogs are also alien drones? Look at those chubby little things. Hell, just look at half the weird shit the ocean throws at us. Wait, I thought, no. Maestro couldn't have made those. He made, well, didn't Maestro make one? Or a try to or something like that? I don't think he made those. A lot of those were more ancient than him. I'm pretty sure. I didn't think he made those. I know he's made things before, like that, one monster we fought, but I'm pretty sure he didn't make all of them. And I thought it was Beatrice that made the big one with the minigun. Code Box Rewind is going to be the next event. Also, Akane uniform is going to be playable. I don't remember Akane uniform. I don't. Its unnatural look is the result of a half-hearted attempt to mimic indigenous life forms from a different gravitational environment. Its elusive nature reflects the exploration drone's goal of quiet reconnaissance. You don't think an alien would be smart enough to make something that blends in almost seamlessly? If it did exist, it'd probably just be a rare species we've never found. The ones at the treaty were made by him. Nemesis equals fake. Wait, then why were they at the beach area that had nothing? Why were the Nemesis at the beach that had absolutely nothing to do with him? I could have sworn they were just a normal occurrence. Because they did just turn up at the beach for no reason, and that abandoned island, protecting something from the old Trinity. Yeah, when we were there with Ui. That was her name. We were on that abandoned island with Ui and the others. Your natural resource of a half-hearted I already read that. You know, I was really hoping that we were looking for an actual snake. I'm not ruling that out, anything is possible. I'm eager to see who has more accurate interpretation of this expedition. Is bound to be interesting. Yeah, they were all called Mimesis, I thought. There's no way that those other ones were made by him, I'm pretty sure. Interpretation, well... whatever. At least we're all looking for the same thing. Am I the only normal person at Kivotos? Sure you are. I understand completely. Stop it. We're just gaslighting her at this point. Might be in over our heads. Who do you think would win in a fist fight, Suri or Samir? I honestly don't know. I mean, Samir's very physically fit, but Sayori is a trained combatant. We haven't seen any signs of, like, Samir being able to handle someone like one of the 7 prisoners. Like that gender-bent Escanor girl. While Sayori is capable of holding her own against her, and even while heavily on the losing end, was able to briefly go head-to-head with Mika, so... I don't know. I want to say Sayori, just on the fact that she is a much better in a fist fight. I'm gonna have to go with Sayori, just because she's a much better fighter than Samir. And while... Wait, hold on. Samir's the, Millennium athlete, right? Let me go make sure I'm thinking of the right student. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Sayori, just, again, on just pure combat experience. Because while she's not she's not quite a heavy hitter like Mika, she's still up there pretty high. In terms of what she can handle, she's got a lot of combat experience. And I don't just mean just the random skirmishes that Kivotos just gets. Like, she's got actual... like training, like life and death circumstances kind of thing, so I'm gonna have to go with her. Head-to-head of exposed bullies. Oh, bull. I read that as bullies, so head-to-head of exposed bellies. I really misread that. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. And I'm not gonna lie, I really thought Sayori would have a little bit more muscle definition than she has, like just a hair bit more. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Are you sure this is the right way? According to the map, definitely. Maybe you were scammed. No, I reserved everything through a well-vetted website and checked the Veracity of the most recent reviews, I'm positive. This is the only way to head to our mountain lodge. Is this bridge stable? It's not just going to collapse. Even if it does, it's over a river. You know how to swim, right? Afternoon, ladies. I suppose you're looking for the cabin at the other end of the bridge. So it does exist. Yes, and if you're looking for that cabin in the woods, you should turn back. So it was a scam. They stole our money. No, it's there, alright, but it's best if you didn't stay. The reason, well, you'll know when you see it, and you'll wish you never did. I warned you, it's not too late to look for another place. What a strange old man. Now let's move before it gets too late. The sun sets earlier in the countryside. Wait. We're just going to head in? Did I miss something? I mean, there was a creepy old man warning us not to. And he was all beat up. It's not a coincidence. He must have been waiting for us. Konoka, I admire your ability to center yourself in the universe, but believing the world revolves around you will lead to delusions of grandeur. This too can be overcome. Come to think of it, Konoka's kind of a scaredy cat. She reads every creepy story she finds on the internet and then spooks herself so badly she can't even get sleep. Me? Scared you got it all wrong. This guy was waiting here all day to give us a foreboding warning. He wouldn't do that for no reason. You know what they say about today's society, it lacks of regard for basic safety. Right, Sensei, didn't you find that at least a little suspicious? It was too convenient to be a coincidence, it bothers me. See, Sensei agrees. Yeah, but in case you've missed the point, there's no other lodging nearby. The closest village is an hour's walk. Blech. Disgusting. We should proceed. We already paid, and we can't get a refund if we cancel this late. Please, Sensei. And I was walking. It doesn't look like there are any taxis. Konoka? There are times when one must summon their courage. Sensei! Now, if a ghost appears, it will take full responsibility for protecting Konoka. I'm trying so hard not to say Kokona. But why? Why did you say that? You know just saying the G word attracts them. If it were that easy, we'd be able to document them reliably. Come now, I'll hold your hand. Alright, don't tug at me. I can walk on my own pace. It's cleaner in here than I thought it'd be. Once I let me to think this place would be a dump, but honestly, it's not too bad. Hey, Rena, isn't the vibe here a little creepy? And he's still talking about that old guy. It's not because of that, it feels like something in my bones, something chilling. Cold spots are one of the telltale signs of phantasmal visitation. What the hell am I looking at? Those glasses are not doing her any favors. Somehow, I do not detect any unnatural, localized temperature fluctuations. You can relax. What's that, a camera? Yes, more accurately, it's a thermal imaging camera. It allows me to see the relative heat of the room. It even takes pictures. You really are prepared. Of course I am. We're on the hunt for a never-before-seen legendary creature. To reiterate, I have scientifically verified that there are no cold spots here. Please calm down, Kanoka. You appear rather warm. Always looking out for me, Director. You're so reliable. I'm a professional after all. Sensei, do you have a question? Oh, you said you were a pro. This is part of a club activity. That is also an interesting topic, but it's probably the best to delve into it some other time. Time is of the essence. As I said, the sun sets early in the countryside. Let's not go wasting the day. It's gotten into her. Nope. Not wanting to talk about clubs, I can empathize. You two don't know either. You've never talked about her club. Well, you know... That's odd, isn't it? Oh, why don't I know anything about her? Sure, we've known each other for a while, but mainly as online friends. Don't go around talking about our daily lives. You know, well done, Art Academy, first year, fashion design major. Huh, what are you doing? Assigned, dormitory 4, room number, I don't want to mention the number, but it's 404, right? You have 3 senior roommates. The room number of these girls staying there, it gives me chills. I'm not getting chills here. How did you know that? You stalking me? Ah, sweet child, there's always a way. People can't help but leak personal information when they post online. I could tell which dorm you lived in by the way you talked about your closest... What your closest mart, the hill you hate trudging up, the waiting path you take to your class, the one leading to the design building, right? I never mentioned my room number. You said you felt cursed because of the room number. Unlucky numbers would probably be 4, 6, or 13. Since you live in dormitory 4, it's probably 404, since 406 is meaningless, and 413 even more so. What are you, a detective? I mean, technically she is a police officer. A detective? How lame. Well, the Public Peace Bureau. I've been learning from the best. I have a friend who can make a hardened thug sob like a baby. So you really do go to Valkyrie, Kanoka. I thought you were just making it up. How harsh? Are you saying that I look like too much of a delinquent? I did not say that. But you thought it, didn't you? I did not. Come on, you must have considered it. It's just a little bit, right? When you first saw me. Well, when you put it like that, Sensei, Rina called me a delinquent. You made me say that. Don't tease Rina too much. Rina, respect your seniors. Sensei! Ah, come on, stop it. Stop teasing me. Oh. But it's cute to tease Rina. I need to get another look at Tsubasa. I swear her eyes and her halo look familiar. The Tsuchinoko eyewitness accounts. Hold on, what the hell is? I missed that. I clicked too soon. All the Tsuchinoko eyewitness accounts have been along the Mount Surikawa riverbank. She also mentioned not being able to move freely within Millennium easily. That seems a little odd. Is it who I think it might be? Hold on. Oh, she's got a different halo. It's not her. Thought she might have used the age reverse thing. Nope. No, I can see how I thought that, but her halo's different. I thought it might have either been the 1/7 prisoner that used the age reverse potion on herself that we've seen happen before with other students. I think it just happened in Shanghai Jing recently. Or that one snake girl I couldn't remember the name of. But no, her eyes are the same, but her hair's kind of similar too. It's got that same white streak and hair color, same eye color, but her halo's different. So no, it's not her. I just thought it was odd that no one knew her club. She said she could move easily within Millennium, even though she's a Millennium student. She's a ghost? I don't think so. That is not my mother. No, I already said wood to Azami. I already said wood to her. That's just making it weird. If the Tsuchinoko is indeed a biological creature, it would need access to consistent water. Sociologically, it would reside near the mountainside or deep in the valley to avoid human intervention. Okay, got it. Next stop, the mountain. The line heads straight to Mount Shirakawa. Oh, Sensei, get a load of this. There's only one line and only runs... There's only one line and it only runs twice a day. I mean, this is a countryside. It's not exactly a tourist spot. Now, how is this my life? Oh, only 30 minutes to go, ladies. Might as well talk. Oh, we could sing. That's the correct number, right? Yeah, how strange. It's way ahead of schedule. Could this be? And now I'm close to the Tsuchinoko, my good fortune is returning. See a snake nearby, it's like your fortune, it's like the fortune teller said. We're usually not signs of fortune. I don't know what you're on about. Your fortune really set in... No, it must be a coincidence. Wait, Rina? Sensei? Am I the one who finds this license plate on the bus strange? Oh, did you know you can make little s'mores in the micro? I don't remember the name of the candy. It's a chocolate coating with a kind of chewy yet kind of soft white inside. Almost tougher kind of marshmallow texture to it. I don't know what it's called. I've microwaved those between the ones with the things with the chocolate coating. I've microwaved those between graham cracker on a graham cracker before and made a little s'more that way. They're not that bad. If that's what you mean. I can't remember the name of that candy. So my voice is going, why? Huh? F4466. Really ominous? Four is not usually used by license plates and numbers. It's sinister and it invokes a concept. I don't think that's true. And 4466 on top of that, the F4466 bus. Have you heard of it? Well, I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but some people are sharing a story online about it. A little sausage? Yes, we're looking for the Tsuchinoko. Yes, the little sausage thing. It said the bus is ridden by ghosts. Ghosts? In typical horror cliche, someone hops on the bus without thinking, and it's full of ghosts, and they jump off. So they jump off. Or someone falls asleep on the bus and ends up in a parallel Kivotos, you know, like isekai. No, it's usually not falling asleep on the bus, it's getting nailed by the bus. And I don't think that would work on you girls. I'm pretty sure that would just destroy the bus. And maybe give one of you a minor concussion at most. The bus farming device was popular for a while. The bus framing device was popular for a while. What else is that? That's not a s'more. That's not. No, Scorpion. That's not a s'more. No, it's not a s'more. It's not. I don't know what it is, but that's not a s'more. Oh, you said Little Smokies. I thought you said s'more. I misread that. Okay. That's my bad. That's Little Smokies. I thought you said Little S'mores. Okay. See, when I read that, did you know you can cook little smokies in the microwave? I read that as s'mores. That's my bad. My bad. Yeah, I kind of figured you could. I'm not surprised. And all those little sausages, are you talking about those maple sausages, the little tiny things? I usually just use that with maple syrup. Not barbecue sauce. A bus, already read that. And all the buses in the ghost stories had an F4466 license plates. Surely that's just a coincidence, a gag. It's not like I believe that or any of that stuff. Besides, why would we find a haunted ghost bus in the countryside during the middle of the day, right as we're on an investigation? It's too contrived. It's impossible. Oh man, you would have a meltdown if we brought you to Hakiyako. Well, I've just got ghosts just out and about like it's a normal ass thing sometimes. Unless it's real. All I'm talking about is these little maple sausages things that are probably about the size of your thumb, but a little bit skinnier. Hey, beep beep, Sensei gang, are you getting on? The ride's waiting. So maybe not this bus. Let's wait for the next one. Huh? There's only one bus that stops here. Wait. Now that I look at it, this bus doesn't match the route number on the sign. Excuse me, kind driver, is this the bus to Mount Terakawa? Suspicious driver. Hello, did you hear me? Something about the stinks. Perhaps it's time to bring it out. Bring out what? Not that gun on your back, right? I don't think it's a good idea to pick a fight with a ghost. Please keep an eye on Konoka. When it comes to superstitious, Konoka always gets herself into trouble. Yeah, she definitely would. No, you're not talking about those. I have no idea what you're talking about then. Is this what kind of warned me about, Konoka, let the bus go. No, Sensei, my little friend works wonders for situations like this. You've left me with no other choice, bub. What? A student notebook? It seems you're unfamiliar. I'm watching along Kivotos drivers fear this way more than a ticket. Hello, sir. I'm from Valkyrie, hence the badge. Not ensuring let me your license. Oh, is it too quiet? I said I want to see your operator's license for this heavy-duty convenience. Refusal to surrender documentation is an automatic violation. Ah, sir, halt, don't you dare. He really dared. Maybe ghosts are also afraid of tickets. Just you wait, buddy. I know your plates. But still, Sensei, those were impressive investigative skills. It just... You looked just like it. That looked just like an ordinary bus. Well, Rena tipped me off. Oh, that's right. They were acting pretty suspicious, right? Worry me if you're gonna put me on the spot like that. That has me a little alarmed that that was not a ghost bus, but some kind of criminal activity going on the way. Oh, I think this is the real bus. A real one? Wait, I mean, I'm not saying that I thought the other one was a ghost bus or anything like that. Welcome aboard. Please mind the step, little lady. Thank you. Hello. This may seem a strange question, but there was a bus here earlier and... Huh? Another bus? That's strange. This is the only bus that stops here. This is the sign. Yeah, but only Sarika gets kidnapped. I mean, that's true. That's true. Well, no. Didn't Nanomi get kidnapped once? I'm sorry, we never figured out where the suspicious bus came from or where it went. Okay, that suspicious bus was definitely worth investigating. Yeah, Rena is going to have an aneurysm. Yeah. The barbecue covered little hot dog things. Was it Varner's sausages? What are those called? I've ordered them on Amazon before. What are those called? No, that's not it. Crap, what were those things called? Venus sausage. You mean those things? The armor... Venus sausage? Is that what you mean? Those are the only ones I think of. They have the barbecue sauce in the can. She was still kidnapped, though. Alice got kidnapped, too. Don't forget that. I mean, I think she technically got willingly kidnapped, but that's another matter entirely. Oh, they're called Little Smokies? Oh, that's actually their name. I typed in Little Smokies, but I didn't get Little Smokies. Up there they are on like the 5th image over. Oh, that looks like that could be really good, but really bad. I'm not sure. I found Johnsonville, Dr. Pepper, smoked sausage. Oh my god, that sounds like that's either going to be really awful or really good. I am curious to try. I can order it on Target. Oh, I know, I just looked at him. I mean, yeah, you can microwave any hot dog or sausage. The Dr. Pepper one? I gotta try it. I've gotta try it, man. See, I don't know where they sell them, though. I've never seen them in another store. I might have to stop in at Walmart or something else. Also, again, I'll be right back. I am sorry. I think I've beaten the thing I've been dealing with. I'm just recovering from the damage it did. Because I don't feel sick or nauseous or weak or anything no more. But I think I'm just recovering from the damage it did. But I will be right back, everybody. Do you know Hard Mountain? Yes, I love Hard Mountain Dew. I like the orange one. But I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry. I hate this too. I'm back again. I apologize. I hate this. I hate it. Well, let's go over a good catchphrase for a steak to... You think I'm gonna remember to use the catchphrase, Scorpion? That's a problem you didn't account for. Alright, taking that fresh air. It's a cure for all... That's a cure for what ails you. I don't think it's gonna help me no, God, I don't think it will. Let's say, why are you lagging so far behind? A bit slower, please. I can't walk anymore. How's this guy just not ripped from ever just to keep up with all of them? The crazy shit they can do. What's that about? Sounds like you're out of shape. No. You're the freak here. You've been yelling you to slow down for the past 10 minutes. Jeez, you're a bunch of slackers. What about Director Mo? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the hell? She's melting! No, look! Look right here! That's not sweat, that's the color of her skin. She's actually melting. I wish I could zoom in, but I can't. I don't know how to use such witchcraft, but no, that is the color of her skin. She is legitimately melting. Oh, you look like death warmed over. You look like a goddamn zombie. I half expected you to freak out and shoot her. But doesn't it feel good to sweat? Does that look like... Is this the face of someone that looks like they feel good? Maybe it can be a snake boat? No. I can't even mostly an answer. Okay, so no, it wasn't Sensei being out of shape. She is just, as she said, a freak. No laughing matter. And I think she's dead. Oh, nope, she's fine. It's like, what is the catchphrase you would say? What's the catchphrase is? What is the catchphrase you say? I can't think of one. And unfortunately, the one that I do kind of use, it's not even intentionally. I tend to say oi instead of a hey in real life. I tend to say that a lot more than hey. When, like, I'm trying to get someone's attention or something. Don't even know where the hell it came from. I just do that. When I do that, people tend to, for whatever reason, think I copied Billy Butcher. And I didn't. And I wouldn't really even call that a catchphrase. Pinoko's first introduction was the swimsuit kata event where she has a dedicated workout. She fits. You know what? Fair. I forgot about that. Really? There's nothing here. Wait, let me catch my breath. Yes, this is our first exploration site on Mount Shirakawa. Of course, this location looks unassuming, and a Tsuchinoko wouldn't end somewhere interesting. It's trying to avoid people. You're not wrong. Really, last question, I promise. Are we just going to keep searching, like, this entire mountain just to find a flat snake? Oh, to find a fat snake that may not even exist. If this mountain has a Tsuchinoko, we'll find it. Probably never mind, back off before I beat you. Who goes first? Alright. Read that one. That's how I know it's snake from the catchphrase. Probably there was my, like, back off before I have to beat you. I never said that. I don't think. "30 minutes later." Oh my god, she's dead again. Hey, what are you doing down there? We barely started. I briefly had an out-of-body experience, therefore souls exist inside that QED. What's she even talking about, Sensei? Muscle aches from desk work. Don't respond, pretend to be a corpse. You two are useless. What are you smirking at? Me? You didn't know. You were smiling practically ear to ear. Oh, I was. Well, there's no special reason. It's just fun being out here with you all. Oh yeah, they are. They're like a rare find thing. For like an achievement to unlock something if you catch all of them. Well, some kind of unlock. About so many females in this game. They're all, pretty much every outside of the dog and robot people, they're pretty much all the humans. All the humans are basically female, except for questionably the main character. I really think it's... I know people say it's male, I really think it just comes down to whoever plays it, but... yeah, for the most part, pretty much every human in the game is female. Outside of the main character. And now that's not including things like Francis or the black suit that aren't exactly human, mind you. But yeah, there's a lot of females in this game, Scorpion, a lot of them. Hey, I'm curious. Does Millennium not have club activities, Tsubasa? Because then you could go on outings like this with even more people. Well, how should I explain this? It's a bit of a long story. Truthfully, I did actively participate in a club. I cannot any longer. Our club It was cooled down to budgeting stuff, underperformance, lack of intelligence, intellectual justification. Sorry. No, it's fine. It didn't discourage me or anything. Podium is a merit-based academy, so if I manage to find the Tsuchinoko, maybe I can revive the club. Though I have never heard of a Shadow Club being reopened. Would you like to play a game that looks similar to Blue Archive by every student? No, I would not. Cool guy. I'm good. Sake has the Souls-like. He needs to play. I don't like Souls-likes. Okay, maybe deal with something like Elden Ring, but not because open world stuff, but that's it. Well, I'll help you, even if I don't believe the Tsuchinoko exists. Of course, if a theory is incorrect, then proving that is also important. By the way, where is Kanoka? Oh, you know, I think I heard her run off. Maybe she found something. Well, we have to watch out for her. Kanoka is the weakest among us. Kanoka is the weakest among you. The girl who looked like she was near death. The other one who wasn't far behind, and then myself. Yeah, no. Sensei's the weakest, followed by you, and then you. Seriously, she's a Valkyrie. What's your point? What was that pathetic scream? Oh, that was a scream. Oh. I don't know. I can't just scream at the top of my lungs if my walls are thin. Oh, Dino Blade. I played the demo off stream because I just didn't have time. More so just to make sure I could actually run it properly and to see if it'd get a copyright on it, because this game I knew nothing about, but it seems like it'd be fun, but I don't know, man. I don't like Souls-likes. Even AI limit an anime-like game, I just could not. I couldn't do it. It's gotta be open world for me to actually like a Souls-like. It has to be. A Souls or Souls-like. I am not at all interested in fanboys, twinks, or shotas even remotely. I'm straight, cool guy. I don't like them. I would much rather this. I am none of those things. I am none of those things. Quick, let's find her. What did she do? What the hell happened to you? Oh, did she eat the shrooms? Sensei, help. What's wrong, Kanoka? Looks so pale. I know there's something blurred buried in the ground. I dug it up. It's so over. What is that? That's so ominous. To warn one chest, we'll need to check the manufacturing dates. Look at these charms, it looks intact, despite being made of paper. I don't think it's that old. You be just calm about this. This is serious stuff. Well, what do I do? Should I throw it back in the hole? Should I dig it even deeper? Wait, you're not going to open it? Who would? No, listen, while the so-called mainstream media only focus on mysterious charms being hexed or omens, that's historically inaccurate. It's very opposite. If you do your research, you'll learn that these are mainly used for blessings and wishes. No, not this box. No matter how you spin it, this one's cursed. Nothing about that screams good luck. My god, my voice. Okay, clear my throat. Nothing about that looks good luck. That is very much something you seal something inside of and just pretend like it doesn't exist for another few hundred years until some dumbass digs it up. Congratulations, Kanoka, you are that dumbass. You're a water type, aren't you? You're trying to transfer your bad luck to me, a fire type. I also think we should bury it, pretend it never happened. Not because I believe it's cursed or anything, it's rude to open someone's stuff. It could be sentimental. It's open. It's a stone statue, or maybe an idol, or even a doll. It's dangerous is what it is. Calm down, it's just an ordinary stone doll. It's probably the local custom. Wasn't worry about that stone doll since we had to be locked away in a box sealed with charms and tied with ropes. Well, I don't care to fight it no more, it's just not true, Scorpion. And I'm burnt out on fighting it. It is fine, unfortunately it's a fake. Huh? A fake? First of all, this isn't made of solid stone, it's too light. Relative to its volume, the surface texture is far too even. I would say it's a mix of plastic resin and stone powder. It is likely mass-produced, probably some gardening stone. However, this box is made out of real wood. Seems quite old, someone did that on purpose. They were hoping the box would grant the stone an air of legitimacy. They got that much time on their hands, isn't it a bit much for a prank? You would think, but it happens fairly often. Mainly it's for content creation like videos, augmented reality games, or virtual marketing, and sometimes people just hide what they make for no reason. They could have done it for attention or purely to scare whoever finds it. It could be a hoax or a particularly nasty prank. I've seen this type of thing before. People plant them in the abandoned buildings I explore. I told you it was nothing, Sensei. You're blaming me. Well, if it's fake, then Kanoka can relax. You're blaming me? I'll start digging. Just in case, even if it is a blank, it still holds evil intentions, right? It'll definitely be an ominous object. So I'll seal it away for good so no one will ever see it again. I see your point, but if you're trying to protect others, we might as well take it with us and dispose of it properly. No, this should never be unearthed in the first place. I'll make sure to bury it below the mantle. Everyone grab a shovel, let's go. Huh? Ooh, that was a glitchy entrance. Whew. Ceiling complete, problem solved. Clear mind, clear heart, even my body feels rejuvenated. And she's near death again. Now that she's actually saying she's from William, it actually checks out now. Oh, she looks too similar to the snake girl, though. Her hair, even her halo, look very, very similar. Okay, I didn't move my mic there for a second. But yeah, no, I have my throat. But yeah, no, she looks way too similar to the snake girl. Her hair, her eyes, her halo, they look not the same, but similar. Unless it's just a coincidence. Doesn't she ever get tired? She dug like 10 meters all by herself. It was 8 meters last I measured. It was so dramatic, we barely did anything. We just moved a little soil. This is hardly a play date at a sandbox. Hey, are all of you Gaku students like this? Some are lazy, but Kana definitely is like that. Just not as physically strong. Or stamina-wise, I don't think. I'm small potatoes compared to the others. My girl Kana now, she's something special. It's not downplaying Kana though, she's insane, but not quite like this. Remind me to stay on the right side of the law. Good idea. Then perhaps we should head back. Yes, are we done looking for the Tsuchinoko? It's almost dinner time. We have a few days left. And if I find that statue, I think I've had enough adventure for one day. Well, at least it's over. But we worked all day and have nothing to show for it. Well, it wouldn't have been very legendary if it was that easy to find, right? Good point. And something in the bushes is following us, the little animal. Rena? Investigate what Rena saw. It was the same stone doll, even though we buried after 8 meters underground. And just because it looks cheap and mass-produced doesn't mean it can't be made cursed later. And yet, it looked grubbier than before and even exhausted. Sensei, why are you lagging behind? Now, I shifted my eyes for a moment, but when I looked back, the stone doll was gone. Somehow, it seemed like we earned a mysterious grudge. Uh-oh! Shadow over the lawn. I thought that said the ghostly cabin. We're back. Someone told his sisterhood is more like the CIA agents disguised as nuns, that they did some illegal stuff for information like kidnapping, torture, grand theft, false imprisonment, etc. They're not that bad. I can't take another step. Same. It seems more like sing hygiene than anything. You all seem exhausted. Rest for now. I'll get started on dinner. My body won't move. This time stopped. Now, it looks like a classic case of muscle ache. If it's everyone's beat, I'll do the cooking. Oh, thank you. But no complaining no matter how much you hate it, deal? You do know how to cook, right? Easy peasy, you grill stuff, you boil it. That's so different. Oh, no. That's inspired confidence. Wait. Should I go watch her? How about this couch? What do you think, Tsubasa? She's out. They're not that bad anymore. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. She's already out. I suppose we did run a bit around a lot. Big day. It makes sense that she was tired. And I'm a little eepy too. What the? I guess I dozed off. Kanoka. Is that you, Kanoka? Something's wrong. Kanoka? Are you locked out? Stop playing around, just get over here. I know what you're doing, don't be childish. I get enough of these stupid pranks from my roommates. Sensei? Well, leave it to me, I'll go check. Yes, the squishy human when you've got a gun and are very durable. No, I'll join. Yeah, I probably should have a guard in this place. Someone doesn't feel right to stay behind me, Sensei. Someone is on the other side of the door. Who's here? Oh no. Huh? Why are you hitting me with your weak little Oh, she just punched her and it just didn't do anything. Oh, you idiot. I've had enough of your pranks. Look, you scared since. You didn't scare me. She scared you. I did. What's up? Someone was at the front door. It wasn't you, Kanoka? Huh? What are you talking about? And that's what that was. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I was prepping the soup and I saw someone walking around the lodge. I knew you sleepyheads were inside, so I figured it was nothing. Then there's really someone out there with us. Considering that you sensed someone behind the front door, yeah, probably. Anyway, let's chow. Wake the director too, she needs the calories. I was about to say, I think this requires our attention. I forgot armed robbery and influence politics. Yeah. Don't you think there's something more important going on? Oh, come on, nothing more important than food. You gotta eat to live, Rise and Shine, director. So despite the awkwardness, we grabbed our plates. Unexpectedly, Kanoka's food was quite delicious, though her choice of menu was a bit dad-coded. Alright, see, so all that happened while I was asleep. I need to ask, just in case, do any of you have, say, a sworn enemy who lives to torment you? Who would? I might. Huh? Let's see, there's a guy who swore revenge on the family line. There was about 2 weeks ago. But there have been a few others. It makes sense that 1 or 2 would show up about now. Surely you're joking. Nope, get serious. I don't just shuffle papers at the Public Peace Bureau, after all. But that doesn't add up. It can't be neither, after only Kana knows I'm out here. No, you can't be so sure. Huh? Someone's trailing you with ill intentions, and this is the perfect opportunity for them. You're mostly alone, away from your colleagues, in isolated, unfamiliar territory. Of course, for this hypothesis to hold true, the pursuer would have to possess a superhuman level of patience, tenacity, and, most importantly, a deep-seated vendetta. Wait, though, I don't think I've done anything deserving of such intense grudge. Or maybe I have. You have? When you carry out your duties, sometimes you get caught up in the crossfire. Can't make the army without breaking a few eggs, you know. Should a Valkyrie officer say that, you're supposed to be to valiantly defend Kivotos. Oh, it's fine. Everything I've done was in self-defense, believe me. The 7 prisoners. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. Wasn't there a 7 prisoner on the cover art for this? Oh, no, it's not. Huh. That's why I saw 7 prisoners in the cover art, but guess not. For the cover art for the event, but no. Okay, I doubt Smug would be doing field work. Our agenda Ben Escanor isn't too big to be subtle. We wouldn't even know if the Phantom Thief was here. Could Wakamo be following Sensei, maybe? No, she's being too quiet. She's being too good. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's... What was her name? Kai? Alchemist, maybe? But I doubt she would be just creeping around like this. Doing supernatural shit. Guess how many 7 prisoners do we know? I think Smug was one of them. Escanor, Wakamo. Alchemist. Thief. 2 others I can't remember. We know one of the prisoners very much because she's a wife. We know who it is. Well, Wakamo certainly thinks that she's our wife at this point. There are two others I'm either blanking on or I don't know. I've heard the rumors that there are 7 criminals so dastardly, so unhinged, so violent, that there are other schools in General Student Council Special Forces. And while in custody of the Corrections Bureau, they escaped. Well, if they're not after Kanoka, but the Public Peace Bureau and the entire Valkyrie Police School, then why would they be out here? Maybe we are in actual danger. Perhaps you're exaggerating just a little. There we got some legs. I've already done something similar. Scorpion. Well, I've already kind of done something similar when I've added different types of magic and stuff to the game. I don't use a lot of wind stuff. I've already done that. Really? I just don't have an interest in going back. I played it too much, Scorpion. I've done so many modded playthroughs. I just don't have a reason to go back no more. Don't forget the professor, the one who broke them out, is not one of the 7 prisoners. Oh, I thought she was. So I said smug. Oh. Oh, okay, so wait, is there ones we don't know? Hold on. Genderbin, Escanor, Wakamo, the thief. Crap, who is the other? Crap, I'm blanking on him now. Oh yeah, the alchemy girl. I feel like there's one I'm missing. Could also be being introduced to a new one, maybe. You want a criminal who's meticulous, persistent, and hates Valkyrie more than anything. I know, just the one. Oh, what a relief. I was so worried we were dealing with a ghost, a phantasm. They're pretty hard to shoot, you know. Yeah, it gets a lot scarier when the bullets don't work. An escape criminal is easy as pie. I just need to capture them and throw them into the Okay, Wakamo's intense, but she's not the strongest. I just say Jiggerbit Escanor because I legitimately cannot remember her name. Akini, maybe? I can't remember. If you try to capture her, you are gonna eat pavement in ways you never thought possible. Your head is the size of her arm. It sounds like metal when she gets shot. You need someone like Mika to capture her. So if that's who we're dealing with, we're screwed. The Phantom Thief, you're not gonna capture her. Not that she'd even be here, I doubt. There's just some valuable artwork hidden somewhere. I doubt the alchemy girl will even be bothered to get involved with you. Unless you happen to bump into her. And escape criminals, easy as pie, just need to capture them and throw them in the slammer. I forget I said slammer, I mean I'll lawfully transfer them to the Corrections Bureau for rehabilitation. Make it sound so simple. They have a reputation. I've even heard of the 7 prisoners. I've heard the 7 prisoners, but not the Public Peace Bureau? Ah, sorry, I didn't mean... no need to apologize for it. I'm just raising you. I've got it all handled, no matter who comes for us, how many reinforcements may bring, I'll protect you as... That's a promise. I could have I really thought Smug was one of the 7 prisoners. I guess not. Oh no, we've just seen her working with him. We never actually seen him call her that. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. I thought she was one. Another problem solved. I was all worked up for nothing. I'm more afraid of the 7 prisoners than I am of ghosts thinking about it. Oh, that's not a 7 prisoner. That's the girl who looks like Aqua. Or makes the same face expressions. Oh. The pseudoscience oh, boy. I mean, she's not a massive threat. She's just annoying. And suddenly, I'm a lot less concerned. And here I was worried we're gonna get through 7 prisoner I didn't know or something. Because none of them fit the bill for this shit. But it turns out, it was nothing, it's even less concerning than a common thug. I'd be more concerned if the helmet gangster rolled up. Next day. Man. Let's creep maps and everything. That would have been a hell of a way to just adduce a new prisoner or something, because I don't think we know 7 of them. Unless we're just forgetting some. But no. The supernatural themed horror kind of one? No. No, we just get her. She is a 7. Unless she is one, I guess, unless she is one of the 7, but I can't imagine she is. It's just odd that they would bring it up. It's just odd that they would bring them up. Isn't it going to work? This method is stupid. You're just saying that now? I've had enough of it now. We've been flipping rocks for 2 hours. But you're not snakes like shade. Humid areas. What is a Tsuchinoko anyway? Are you even sure it's even a snake? Does it have any characteristics besides being fat? Oh, that's a pointed question. First off, it is not merely a fat snake. Saying that is rather crude, not to mention rude. The Paula calls it such because its shape is easy to grasp. So I would say the Tsuchinoko is more like a rhomboid. Oh, is that so? Well, what else do you know? While witnesses differ, most agree that the Tsuchinoko makes a sha sound when it feels threatened. So, like a cat. Oh, did she just throw shit? Is she poking fun at Rina and she doesn't even notice? Oh my god, cheese could be secretly a savage. So like a cat. Then like an even more astounding is that they can spring up about 1 or 2 meters right at you. That's a cat. An interesting theory. Could the Tsuchinoko actually be a cat? Why are you convincing yourself? Among the Angels of Delusion, who is your favorite one? Only I can't pick one! That's not fair. You gotta have the full set. That's not fair. If I have to choose, I would pick Arya. If I had to choose. But I don't like it. But I need all three. Don't you have more relevant information? I cannot say I do, but I do have a tool that may prove useful. We should create a team name. Why are you biased towards Nangwang of all of them? Explain why would that help? A name sets intention. If we call ourselves an investigation team, from the moment on, our purpose becomes investigating. It'll unconsciously help us focus on our goal while building commodity. And some researchers believe that the law of attraction, the flow of the universe, is said to readjust to one's thoughts and desires. Don't start with the plausible theory on work ethic, only to pivot into pseudoscience trivial. I'm with her. I think we should use the cooler name and any name. What do you think, Sensei? I agree. Sure. Since we're investigating the occult, we should call it the occult. Don't you dare! I will murder you! Why the fuck did my voice do that? Okay, my voice is shot for some reason. I'm having difficulty. I tried to do my deeper voice, and it just turned into what the fuck was that? And that's another voice I could make. What the fuck was that? Maybe don't do that when I'm struggling with... I'm trying, I fucked up. I thought it sounded pretty good. No one heard shit. Then how about we stick to our original purpose and call ourselves the Tsuchinoko investigation team? Doesn't really get the blood pumping, you know. Can't we spice it up a little? Why are you looking at me? Hey, you're the one who acts the occult name. If we're going to be so critical, then come up with an alternative. The Tsuchinoko investigation seems good. For a great fashion designer, you're a little bland. Show us your creativity, Rena. Wait, this has nothing to do with fashion design. So you do think there's some creative overlap? Yeah, lock in, Wild Hud. Show us your chops. How about Expedition Team X? No, scrap that. We should. I think it's cool, Expedition Team X. Seems like we're secret agents. I do youth outreach a little, and the little kids always pick weak names like Hope or Happy for their teams. I'm glad to see Wild Hunt's got some bites. But really, it's fine? Of course it is. That's why I suggested it. Now that we have a name, Now search sure. It's sure to be more fruitful. Alright, X15 X, let's get serious and find the Tsuchinoko. This isn't working, this is somehow even more stupid. Is there a problem? Well, we just glossed over it, but we didn't change our strategy at all. We put so many rocks that we start recognizing some of these bugs. I see, no, or not, the law of attraction is already bringing us closer to the Tsuchinoko. But be careful, avoid negative language, and use the past tense whenever possible. For example, I found the Tsuchinoko instead of I want to find the Tsuchinoko. Oh, what a joke, a load of pseudoscience. Wait, what is it this time? What do you mean? We need to head to the bus stop. Do we need to head to the bus stop? No, because see, the bus has already left. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine, you know what? We'll call a taxi, no problem. Wow, really? The line's not working. Rose still has dead zones? I don't have any bars either. There's no signal out here. How about we just start walking? Wait. No, I think I saw a phone booth nearby. Yeah, I saw it too. Right on, let's call us a cab back in a jiffy. Wait, it's getting dark. It's dangerous too. And she's gone. I'll join her. You two wait here. I don't think we should leave them unattended. We should stick together. Your move, creep. Sensei? Sorry about that. I knew I was being tailed. I thought it might be my prisoner. So what's up? Did you forget something? You found me because you were worried about me. I'm more worried about both. I'm more worried about about both the girls we left behind. Wow, the royal team can't say I get that at the bureau. In fact, they're the ones who interfere whenever there's an incident. Well, I deeply appreciate your concern. I'm fine. As you can see, even the phone, found the phone by myself. Now, one moment, please. I need to make a quick call. Sensei, I'm sorry, but you have some change. Thought this might happen. Good thing I tagged along. Wait, someone has physical cash? He has physical cash. He's prepared for this. This is extremely rare. Most people just don't. You want the booth too? This is a little cramped. Try to step out. Alright. Whatever you say. Let's get this over with. Hello, this is Kivo Cab. Great. I need a ride. This is, yeah, about that. Not sure exactly, but we're up. But it's up Mount Shirakawa. Sensei, can you toss another coin now? So, where is it? Okay, public phones are not that fast. They last longer than that. Oh, right. When we're near Mount Shirakawa bus stop, yeah, we can meet you there. There's 4 of us, so maybe a compact car will be too uncomfortable for Sensei. Scratch it. If we give Sensei a shotgun, the 3 of us will be able to sit in the back with the scrawny girl in the middle. It's disconnecting again. What kind of payphone is this? Yes, the compact's fine if it's the closest. We'll be waiting to go right over. Yes, thank you so much. Have a nice night. Yeah, another problem solved, Sensei. How? Now, let's get the girls and head to the stop. What's this rusty piece of... Chigolo Puck, Sensei, stand back for a moment. Gotta finesse it. Sensei, got more coins on you. We'll need to call for help. Not anymore, we used them all. When it rains, it pours, huh? It had a glass door. I just punched the hell out of the glass or use the butt of your shotgun or something to break it. Crawl out that way, bust around the jagged edges with the stock of the gun. You both can get out that way. Nothing, you had nothing to do with it. Small door, it broke. This is because I'm cursed, it's my bad luck infecting everyone else. This is why I hide away when I'm feeling off. It's best to ride it out alone. Do you really believe those things? Luck and superstition? It's not a belief, it's reality, isn't it? Think about it, getting trapped in the phone booth. It's rare, once in a lifetime, even if even. And for it to happen now, after everything else, it's because I'm in a bad cycle. Well, if it gets too late, I'm sure the others will notice and call for help. At least the taxi company is on alert. Well, it's pretty cramped in here. Tell me about it, and it's getting warm. No kidding. This is probably why you're only supposed to have one person in a booth, huh? Why did he squeeze in? I'm sorry I bumped you, but... What am I even doing? Oh, she's blushing! It's ringing. Oh, no. Can you even call a phone booth? Technically, yes. But it's not very common, right? What do we do? Should we pick up? I suppose I should. I mean, how could I not? Hello? Hello? Glowing flames and hell screams pierce through the receiver. You will burn here, you burn until you die. Sensei, you heard that too. Was that real? Calm down, couldn't. No, God, it must be a glitch or a prank. That's impossible. Who would call this payphone at all times? We're locked in here. They said we will burn to death, you know, and you know it's getting warm in here. No, I'm not imagining it. The whole is really hot, scorching. Well, it is. They say calm breaths and wait for it to be rescued. Just smack the glass with your shotgun or shoot it or something. It's glass. It will shatter. Yeah, if it's too cramped to get the movement, you need to break it open, shoot it. It's not like it's gonna ricochet. It's just glass. You're just gonna blast through the thing. You then use the stock of the gun just to break around the jagged edge, just so you can climb out safely. It's that simple. 10 minutes passed. Help never arrived. Sensei, are you alright? You're sweaty, really fogging. You're sweaty, really fogging up the place. It's glass. He's gonna get a few cuts at most. It's not that's not the things he's survived. That's not a threat to him. At most, he might have some minor hearing damage from a shotgun going off in a closed space. If she can't actually get if it's so tight, she can't get the gun up to get the momentum going in to break the glass. Hold up, one moment. One of my dogs needs attention. Sorry, sometimes dogs can do this, like, get these spasms in their throat that cause them to do this, like, snorting thing, and I found a way to, like, rub it to kind of help relax them a bit. They kind of get stuck snoring, you rub their throat, and it kind of just slowly ease out of it, and it kind of stops them. I had to do that for my Frenchie real quick. I'm back. Thank you, Tsuchinoko. I suppose it's a little uncomfortable. Guess we have no choice. Sensei, come a bit closer. Right against me? Yes, that'll work. Now then. Charge! That's so refreshing. I should have tricked it from the start. What the hell did you do? Sensei, you aren't hurt, are you? No, thanks to you. Thanks. You throw the boot. This is nothing. Hardly a What did she do? You didn't just do that from the beginning. How did that door even get stuck? There are so many more easy ways and probably less life-threatening ways to have done that. Why? The door's stuck. If you were strong enough to do that, you could have just pushed the damn door open. Ain't no damn sense. Was the door specifically made out of adamantium or something like that? The rest is just normal shit? That's nothing. Hardly a workout. Wait. It's not fit. Okay, then she shoots the phone with a shotgun. A valid response. Rest in peace, creep. That's over. Do you think it's actually haunted? Wait, forget that. Let's hurry back. Ultimately, we never learned who called this. Koda Sensei, what happened to you two? We were about to start a search party. Were you both sweaty and out of breath? I mean, well, she started blushing and I couldn't help it. You know, I don't want to talk about it. It was an act of desperation. Nothing happened! Something definitely happened. Oh my god, we are so happy that... We are so happy. We are so lucky that Hanako's not here. I explained the incident in the phone booth. Afterward, we were compared notes to that suspicious bus and stone doll. Okay, the doll's a little bit odd still. That's... The other things, all the other stuff could have been her messing with stuff. But that thing was sealed. It was just a complete... like, random thing. So she'd have no reason to do that, because she would never think to just bury something on the off chance that they might find it. The doll actively unburied itself, like, right by them. She had no way to actually get out of there. Like, she'd have no way to actually unbury that without them noticing, so... Unless she just had a second one and placed it, but it seems like she wouldn't be able to move without them noticing. So that doll thing's kind of still standing out a bit, but the rest of it could be her. Because you get scared and freaked out, obviously. Throw salt, circle the area. Sensei... She doesn't have a lot of salt, maybe we're protected. Sounds like a gray area. You should still throw salt when we get back. It needs to be a full circle, not just throwing salt. I think, for ghosts. Or if all this is true, then it seems you two have faced a poltergeist. While poltergeists are mainly known for moving objects and flickering lights, they are also capable of causing sun temperature fluctuations. But it is strange, I am fairly experienced in this field of study. And I've encountered more paranormal phenomenon in the past 24 hours in the entirety of my career. I noticed that too. So are you implying that someone's behind all this? Huh? Not at all. I am just noting that the density of paranormal occurrences have been exponentially high. Perhaps we are above ancient ruins or aliens are conducting experiments over the area. I don't think that's it. Are you serious? You actually are. Maybe the 7 prisoners are behind this. Common sense dictates that these can't all be coincidences. Logically, someone is targeting us. I got an itch in my ear that's bugging the hell out of me. Who among the 7 prisoners is capable of this? It's not. It's something infinitely more... sad. Think about it, she might just have beef with Sensei. Among the 7 prisoners is... Who among the 7 prisoners is capable of this? Well, as long as it's not a ghost, I'll go with it. If it's the criminal I'm thinking of, I wouldn't be surprised if she's a planner, always eerily prepared. Is this the same prisoner you suspected last time? As a matter of fact, it is. I hate this, but of all places, why did the Tsuchinoko have to show up here? Or maybe this is maybe this is what attracted the Tsuchinoko. Who does she think is doing this, then? Because I can't think of any of them. I mean, the Phantom Thief is extremely well prepared for everything, but she's not the one to act on a grudge. She would actively target someone, and she's just unless you're in possession of some valuable art. It's not enough. Kanoka, we need to sweat more. Down, Let's Echo, now is not the time for that. No. We are dealing with a ghost here, or one of the 7 prisoners after us. That can come later. There's a time and place for that, and in the middle of the street, in a dark area, when we're being targeted by someone or something, is not the place for it. Let's head back to the lodge. Alright, I see headlights coming. Let's hop in the taxi and go back to the lodge. I think this... What the fuck? Why do they have a mech? Why does that bus have it? Why is it? What does that little dog man? Oh no, we had to deal with a vending machine, now it's the payphone. His brothers come back for revenge. Oh no. Hey, you little punks, I've had it with you. There's a lot going on with that. So dreadful, incohesive, more confusing and scary. Look, I wasn't going to make you get on, but you had to threaten me with a ticket. And go all trigger happy on my phone booth. With her right mind digs 8 meters down. Oh my, what the hell? This has all been paranormal activity or something else, and that awkward girl is just here for the ride. It would seem they have quite the grudge. They have some nerve to mention a right mind. Even Kanoka wouldn't find this scary. What is that? Oh, never mind. I mean, even if it is stupid, it's still a mech. I'd be afraid if I saw this thing barreling at me. I'm just gonna nervously hide behind Wakabo. Or try to get them all to take down the Jinbin Escanor and then fight amongst each other. You, the Silver Devil, this is all your fault. And I'll show you true terror. There for us, Kanoka, watch out! That is a face, if I've ever seen one. Oh, she's freezing up. Hey, if you want to reenact a ghost story, then follow the script. You can't just run people over. Scare me instead. I dare you. Our story is in creating one. Stop lying. You're not a ghost at all, are you? Eh. How far away is this thing that we're having this conversation? Or is it just running in slow motion? So it's good that you can't even scream in the line. No, Kanoka, you're going to get hit. You have to dodge, please. Sensei, handle this. Take Kanoka and run. What did she do? That sounded like a laser beam going off. Ow, that really hurt. Oh, that was hard. Did she just punch it? What just happened? Tsubasa, did you even see that? She destroyed it with her, oh my god, she did. It was a Barky's straight punch. Really, how did you... doesn't make sense. Tsubasa, hey, Tsubasa. If Tsubasa just be in that situation, I would have been down too. Sensei, she's down. It really is the worst. I took vacation days for this. I want to go home. So it seemed that the ghost encounter ended up anticlimactic without anyone learning anything. And later, it still doesn't explain how that doll got up, though. I didn't see that, not doll, that stone thing that got back up from the ground. Like, there's clearly a dog, and one of the dog people in there, seeing that AI can just go rogue, nothing really paranormal there. But how the hell did that stone thing crawl up from the dirt? It seemed I mean, it said that who the hell digs 8 meters down, but I didn't see it there. Where the hell did that even come from? Why was that there, and how did it dig itself up? And later that night, she passed out during such a crucial moment as the leader of the expedition team. I am so ashamed. Kanoka, you were about to be hit. How did you make it out? She just punched the shit out of a mech. Well, somehow. Well, there's no such thing as magic in this world. Sometimes it's even weirder things can happen. I don't understand, but it seems everything is resolved. Resolved? No, nothing at all. Not at all. We don't even know any of that was about. What do you think, Sensei? Dang, the powerhouse list is that she's definitely up there. No, not at all. I don't know why any of that. I don't know what any of that was about. What do you think, Sensei? I know it wasn't normal. And I think we should get the hell out of here. Then we agree. No. What about the Tsuchinoko? You still want that thing? Since my bad luck that attracted the ghost, it's my duty to find the Tsuchinoko. Seems you two are split on our next course of action. Nevertheless, it's late and there's no point in moving out tonight. Let's sleep for now. I'm decide what to do in the morning. Oh, now you're acting like the leader. Well, I agree with you, actually. I mean, she's strong enough to go against one of the 7. She's strong enough to go against the 7 prisoners. You'd have to be fairly up there to do that. Sensei. What's up, Kanoka? Can't sleep? Sensei. Someone is outside the window. What? Who? Since when? I don't know, we just noticed. Actually, I noticed after a while. After I saw that Kanoka was up. The fact that they were watching us now makes it highly likely that they're behind everything. My hunch is still that it's not. It's really not. Kyoko. Kanoka, I prepared the camera and will start recording when you're ready. hold on. I'm legitimately blanking on that one problem solver girl's name. Oh no, it's similar but not the same. It's... She said... Kyoko and... Oh no, it's a very similar name, only this one doesn't have an A between the K and Y. Okay. I thought it was like, wait, what? She's a 7,000 twist, but no, she's not. Okay. I bit my tongue in the middle of that sentence. Ow. I can't remember the girl that looks like Aqua's name. Good, then we'll be rushing them on the count of 3. 1, 2, charge! What the? They're right here. Where'd they go? You saw them, right? Yes, they're standing right there, peering in until Ryoko opened the window. I am sure of it. But they disappeared into the thin air. Alright, director. Did you get that photo? I'll take a look, but don't hold your breath. I'm supposed to move on 3. What's that racket? What happened, Sensei? Apparently someone's outside. I think they're behind all the strangeness. I mean, I don't. I think it's just a bunch of random-ass things colliding into one. Outside, and you say they're looking through the window. What's the matter? You still half asleep or something? No, I'm fine, but isn't it weird if you think about it? Hold on a second. Well, shit. I want to check the enemy list, but I don't. I don't want to see what it is. Sorry to keep you waiting. I have the results. Oh, where's Kanoka? She barricaded herself in her room, hiding from the ghosts. Can you get her? She'll be relieved it's not a ghost. Hear that? Hurry down here. Don't rush her. Kanoka is sensitive. You're easy on her. Seriously. It really wasn't a ghost? I will explain to everyone. Gather around and look at this photo. And there's nothing here. I thought let's do it first. Here in the corner, you really zoom in between the bushes. And there's some pale thing. Capture it right after Kanoka opened the window. It's a little out of focus. But this is it. I am certain. This is the common X factor. This has been watching us and causing all the trouble. And naturally, we can only conclude that this is a gray. And like that, you've lost me. You know, I think it's more of an ivory and white. Not gray color, it's a type of alien. Tsubasa, what makes you sure this is a gray? It seems unlikely, but hear me out. Considering this in the middle of the night, someone was watching us from outside the window. It's a classic precursor to an alien abduction. Or a stalker, or hey, you don't got a paranormal route, a ghost. Okay, you know, while she was talking about that flying saucer millennium that I'm pretty certain was actually just Melkoth zipping away, although it's interesting that she might actually still be lingering around here, flying around. Because I don't know how recent that was, but that could have been a while ago now. And she has the ability to float, so would be able to float up to the second window. And also, if she's caught in the bushes in the distance, she would be a white color. If it wasn't for the fact we saw the, I don't know her name, the girl that looks like Aqua. That makes the same face as her. If it wasn't the fact we saw that shadow, I wouldn't be assuming this is Melkoth being weird. The abductees reporting... Most abductees are reporting feeling watched before their alien encounter sound familiar. What it sounds like is a paranormal delusion. I do not think so. We all saw the same thing since we saw it too. Is that right, Sensei? I'm not sure if it was an alien, but someone was there. But what about mass hysteria? That does not explain the photo. This is irrefutable proof this isn't a lens flare or noisy clearly. I would like to present an additional hypothesis. Humans are capable of hypersonic movement, which means that to be silent, UFOs are usually said to fly without a single whisper of sound. I'm saying that an alien was watching us and then fled super fast once the window opened, and because they're alien technology, we didn't hear anything. There's no other way to explain it. There definitely is. You've made wild leaps of logic. First, you said the Tsuchinoko was an alien drone, but if they had a snake scouting drone, why would they show up and creep on us in person? There's no where's the consistency? Phew. As long as it's not a ghost. That's all she cares about. Sure, but considering everything we've experienced, it was all supernatural, nothing made rational sense. Pretending it was coincidence is more realistic to conclude that they have a shared cause. You're not wrong, to think that. No, I still don't buy it, unless I see an alien with my own two eyes I refuse to believe. On my side, right, Sensei? First off, if someone was outside the lodge, shouldn't we report that to Valkyrie? It's a good point, no matter who or what that was, it's dangerous. Like, if you called in, the General Steering Council might start a cover-up, just like they did with all the other UFOs. I've had enough of your paranoid conspiracies. I'm calling. Signal jammer, she's from Millennium. There's no tone. Is it plugged? No, it wouldn't be a signal jammer. I didn't realize she was using a landline. I thought she was using her cell phone. No, cut the line. Cord looks intact. No, I mean cut the line on the outside. Then why is it... Could it be... Oh, nice cabin. As I thought, according to my predictions, this is the worst case scenario. What do you have there, Director? A telephone line. More accurately, a cut telephone line. What? The telephone was our only lifeline. If they got this, then... Because I thought we're too late. What? This was fine a few hours ago. What happened to the bridge? Everyone calm down and listen. My theory is that the bridge was cut intentionally. It was likely the same person who cut the phone line, and the same person who is watching us. They're trying to keep us isolated. Why would they do that? So we're looking for the Tsuchinoko? If the Tsuchinoko is a scouting drone, then we, Expedition Team X, are the aliens' greatest threat. Maybe we've come closer to revealing the truth about the Tsuchinoko than anyone else has been before. Tsubasa, cut the nonsense and get real. What's going on? It's so bright. It's a UFO, it's here. They're really alien. I think it's just a flash grenade. Wait, hold up. I've seen this before. Oh, a flare. I am disappointed. Like, not even this view is going to help me. I am just disappointed. Yeah, looks like the deputy director really is a superstitious coward. Come on, everybody, it's time for some payback. Yeah, all this still does not explain the statue coming up from the ground. Let's go. I think we just I think we got caught in a clusterfuck of everything. They don't look like aliens. Of course not. What do? Shoot them? Oh, finally! Something I understand. Time to take out the trash. Oh, it's just auto. Okay, that actually looks a little awesome. Oh, I can un-auto it. Oh. I just wanted to... Okay, removes debuffs. Oh, so she's self-healing. Okay, okay. Okay, I might as well auto it. I have 2 scoops, so I can't really do much. huh? What happened? I thought there was a fight. There was. You kind of jumped on your own shoes as soon as it started. You fainted instantly, and so we figured we'd leave you there. During such a critical moment, how shameful. Does that mean you beat up those thugs on your own? Another wild leap of logic, Panoka handled most of them. They went pretty far for a prank. Now, how about we have some real fun? Oh my god. What is this face? What is this face? Wait, we surrendered? You wouldn't hurt an innocent civilian, would you? Of course I would. Who told you otherwise? Factory students can do that? Yes, obviously. Why do you think I joined The Voice? They said maybe we should call it even. That said, maybe we should call it even. Maybe we just learn not to start and mess with an officer. But what are you talking about? We never messed with you. That's a false accusation. She's planting evidence. Didn't you got the telephone line and the bridge? Yeah, that was us. Some nerve sassing her back considering you're the one who brought out the tank classic gaslighting. Whose side are you on? We have a few comedians here trying out for the talent show, huh? Hey, Rena, you said you don't believe in magic. How about I show you some right now? See, if magic will make anyone tell the truth, isn't that neat? No, honestly, I swear that's it. Okay, we were the ones spreading the Tsuchinoko rumors. We knew it would lure you here. Well, I didn't do any of the other stuff, promise. Wait, what did you say? All the Tsuchinoko evidence was manufactured, a deliberate hoax. Who are you? There's no Tsuchinoko. Yeah, obviously. There's no such thing as a Tsuchinoko. We knew the deputy director was superstitious, so we blew up the rumors to trap her here. You targeted me specifically, that's why you've got a death wish. Wait, come on, be real. It was a prank. Everyone knows that the Tsuchinoko is a myth. I mean, I didn't. I thought it was just a stubby, fat little snake. Nothing special about it. But you deliberately tricked her. If you said it's her fault for falling for it, then you're engaging in toxic victim blaming. Hey, whose side are you on? I see, the Tsuchinoko does not exist. Tsubasa. If I found the Tsuchinoko, the aliens and Samurai would have acknowledged my good work. But I'd be able to reopen my club. No, I knew this could happen. I predicted it even. So like I need to find the Tsuchinoko specifically to revive the club, yeah. Alright, shall we resume the Tsuchinoko search? The sun will rise soon. Didn't you hear Sid say there's no such thing as a Tsuchinoko? These thugs said they spread the rumors themselves. Well, it's not like I believe the Tsuchinoko to begin with. So I guess nothing changed, Rena. Wait, didn't they say just blew the rumors up, not start it? I do love a good plot twist. Hey, you. Yes. Oh, today's instant slide. Provided you join us, welcome to Expedition Team X. With those masks, you'll fit right in. This usual doesn't... Which one of these fists was the magical one, left or right? Oh my god, I love her. Ready to check, everyone. Let's find the Tsuchinoko. We'll leave no stone overturned. I'll start near the lodge. It's a single scale. Listen for anything slithering. Something still seems off. What is it, Rena? Something on it. Yes, there were still multiple outliers here. That was not them. They even said that they were responsible for the phone cut, the bridge. But a lot of the other stuff was not them. Who was that photo we took? Obviously one of the girls we just caught. Also two at first, but none of them are wearing white. Eh? What are you? Who's this creep? She was hiding here in the bushes during the whole fight? Suspicious. Wait, this voice, could it be... President? Oh my god, it's... This is the club she was a part of? Oh my god. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Why did I not think that? It all makes sense now. Yeah, long time no see, head here, Tsubasa. So explain how she was on the second floor, and then zipped all the way to the bushes so fast that we couldn't hear or see her when we opened it. I thought I told you. I'm a member of the Student Science Club. Well, technically I'm an ex-member. I see you already know President... Mira. I would say they know me. Maybe it would have been better if we never met. Science Club President Mira. I think that sounds familiar. Now let's not get it twisted. I had absolutely no ill intent this time. Of course, I never intended ill or bad things, never broke any law in my life. I remember now, I've seen your wanted poster, you're a con artist. A con artist? I'm an inventor who utilizes science to create products that help the people. I just don't have time for all the red tape and regulations. Don't you sell things like germanium bracelets and jade mats? Those are a few of the best-selling products and may have many happy customers. So you are a con artist. Wait, what did I ever do to the Super Science Club? Why do you ask? You're not here to seek revenge? Revenge? Why would I care about that? What a waste of time and money. I do tend to visualize do you tend to visualize yourself as the center of the universe? That can lead to delusions of grandeur. Okay, then why are you here? Well, it's difficult to explain. You see, Abracadabra, it's magic time. Wait, step back. I'll tell you, okay? Oh my god, I gotta get another screenshot. I love her. I love that face she's making. Hello, phone. physical threats, how utterly barbaric. First of all, I'm the victim here. Keep that straight. Very well, go on. You see, please keep this from little Tsubasa. She was going on a trip with a few online friends. Don't take this the wrong way, but Tsubasa is unique. She's a true believer, and doesn't socialize very often. You stalked us because you were worried about her. Hey, I wasn't planning for a whole outing. I was going to check in and head back. But there was no cellular service. And then the bridge went out. On top of that, I find out she's with some Valkyrie bruiser. You have any idea how much I've suffered? Wow, pro level blame shifting. So you were outside the lodge, you didn't? Why didn't you just knock and tell the truth and ask for help? How could I? I am the president. I have a respected reputation. No, you just have a reputation. Get it right. Yelling about it makes it even less respectable. Then you were the white blur in the photo? What photo? Ah, yes. I was so shocked when you opened the window that I ran. How did I not hear that? She was on the second floor. She would at least heard the sound of her falling or something. Anticlimactic ending. So, boss, what should I do with her? Tie her up? For what? You're a con artist, lady. You even got your own wanted poster. I bared my heart. I told you my tragic story. You wouldn't. Yeah, they would. Yeah, leave her be. I meant when I said yeah, they would. I didn't mean her. I meant the thugs. I would not put that past them. They tried to kidnap Hifumi like the first day of the first major mission since they did. Yeah, leave her be. You can't expect someone like me to remember every petty criminal on the wall, and I'm off duty. A paranoid president that cares for her junior, I don't know, I'm sure I've heard of her. Not sure I've heard of her. Is this really fine? Honestly, of course it isn't. If I were the type to follow protocol, she'd be in cuffs. But I don't really follow protocol or play by the rules. So I just, keep this a secret from the Bureau, alright? You let me off the hook? I'm not letting you off the hook, I'm just choosing not to see anything. Listen, Copper, if you go back on your word, you do what exactly? If you're so smart, why don't you act like it? I'm giving you a break. Yes, sorry. Hey, is everything all right? You've been talking for a while. No, it's just, how should I say this? The Tsuchinoko, I'm also here conducting an investigation. I was considering staying at a local lodge, so I inspected the walls and whatnot. Oh, really? As a club activity like before. No, dears Tsubasa, working together as officially would be a bit difficult. Firstly, I'm a fugitive, and secondly, a pseudoscience club is still blacklisted. I mean, you can still be an unofficial club technically, but the problem of you being a fugitive is still a thing. Well, still. Maybe I'll drop in and visit you once in a while. Would you like that? Perhaps the true Tsuchinoko was the friends we found along the way. What are you even talking about?
Sensei, こっち。一緒にインチキを解き明かすわよ。
Tsuchinoko is blue. Day 3. Let me go. Not delay, in fact. We're in the nick of time. Don't be stupid. Climbing a mountain this late is really dangerous. My last chance. I have to guard against the worst day of my life. It doesn't have to be a Tsuchinoko. I'll take a steak, any steak, even if it's skinny. Everyone, don't just stand there. Stop her. Come on, girls. Get all you got. Are you a person or a tank? I think she's more fitting of a tank. Wait, isn't she actually a tank? Hold on, isn't she actually a tank? Wait, my foot slipped. She's unstoppable. You're scraping my knees. Well, that doesn't make me feel very good about myself now, does it, Last Echo? Everyone wait. Kanoka, I have something important to tell you. Don't get in my way, I'll mow you down, Director. I would not dream of trying anything. Stop you, but listen, I just realized something. My calculations, Kanoka, the worst day, the one in 3 days, has already passed. Huh? It was strange from the start. Daily fortune usually are, and as the name implies, for the day they're drawn. So if we're talking about the 3rd day, then that would include the day you heard it. Kanoka, that means that your worst day— I could have sworn it was in 3 days, so I kind of— when I saw day 3, I thought that was like, oh, it's actually just that day. I was kind of thinking. I was confused a little bit as to why she was panicking and still finding the snake when the day was almost over. It was yesterday, and you've lived. My worst day is over. Well, technically almost over. But nothing ever even happened. See, I told you, no bad luck, no curse. Those astrology things are just coincidence. You make connections because you're looking for them, so... That thing's still odd. The bus is why, but that was just a weird mech. But how the hell did that thing get itself up from the dirt? That was still a legitimate paranormal activity. And what was that bus planning? Wait. Something did happen. Lots of things. It was awful. We got hunted by some robots, then jumped by thongs in the middle of the night. In fact, it was the worst day. It was non-stop torture. Are you talking about us? We're sorry for attacking you, but are we really the worst? No, you're not. You're still kind of bad. My apologies. I didn't mean to. Wait. It was the worst day, and it still is. Don't make me feel bad for you. No. One fight against a bus mech, and how's that the worst? Sounds like it's pretty everyday occurrence. Okay, it's the first time I've seen a bus mech. Wait, if the worst day never came, then that means... It doesn't necessarily mean, like I said, it doesn't revolve around you. It may not have been your worst day. It might have been someone else's worst day. Could it be... I already found Tsuchinoko? Oh, no, I didn't see any snakes, nothing even close. They're gonna show us the Tsuchinoko at the end, aren't they? What is a Tsuchinoko anyway? Are you sure it's even a snake? Does it have any characters besides being fat? Oh, that's a pointed question. First off, it's not merely a fat snake, saying that is rather crude, not to mention rude. Artists defer. Most agree that Tsuchinoko makes a sound when it feels threatened. As soon as she said that, I kind of knew she might mistake her for a spoon. Lovely. Tsuchinoko? What are you doing? Why are you hugging me? No, I just realized that perhaps the true Tsuchinoko was a friend I found along the way. What's going on? Are you out of your mind? So, our search for the Tsuchinoko finally concluded. And doesn't it look all tidied up like this? Wait, why did we clean? We're about to leave. It's nice to clean it up when you leave. Excuse me, we rented the lodge for a week. Why waste money? Now we can finally kick back and enjoy ourselves. Oh, that's why. I thought it was because we, found an entrance to a secret alien. No. What you thought wasn't a UFO either. That was just part of a god. That's a whole nother matter. Since we're all done here, can I leave? Abandon all hope, they'll never let you go. And since we're all stuck here, might as well relax and have some fun. Okay, I don't have time for the afterwards stuff. But I will... Shut up. Wait, do I have to work on Monday? Let me check. I guess I do. Okay, Sunday night I will finish this event, but for now I gotta get going because I'm completely out of time. I should have been in bed an hour ago because I also had to be up early tomorrow too. I guess now technically today. I get a pull once for one of these girls, maybe. Well, depending on what exactly they all would. Just depending on what they do. Oh, she is a tank! A healing tank, too. By the user, it means her. So it only affect her, right? She's a tank, so I probably won't use someone over at Yuka, because she can shield everybody. Although she does look cool. What do you do? You're a supporter, aren't you? Oh, she does do a fair bit of damage with that attack, mind you. For a tank, she hits pretty hard. Nah. If I get you, and if there's some niche use for you, fine. I don't really see using you over my others I have. How about you? I consider people use you. You're not a bad support, if I'm reading that right. That is expensive. I'm good. Also, they cleaned her up a bit. Her 2D sprite looks a little more impressive. Like, it looks a little bit smoother. While she has not been cleaned up. They're lagging behind on some of the students we see a lot of. And I already have you, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pull for them. Nothing I really want. I was only gonna pull once anyway. So I'm gonna do my dailies and head off the bed. So without further ado, I'll see y'all next time. Tomorrow will be Cellblade. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. I'm gonna pass out now.
Buen tomato más bom.